Were we live this whole time, y'all? Were we live yet? Oh, my goodness. Let me see here. I think we was. Yeah. I just popped on over to the stream tab there. Looked like it was loading still. I think we are confirmed. Let me pop open my phone one more time just to confirm this here. I only see 2 of y'all in the chat. If somebody would be able to speak up, that would help lovely, dramatically, insanely helpful. If not, I'll check my phone here. Yeah, all right, so we just went live in the middle of that. Okay, perfect. Not a big deal. Let me get the schedule back on down here. What is up, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I didn't officially run anything there, so I'll reset this. We weren't live officially yet. Didn't run any of that. Didn't run any of that yet. My apologies there. Didn't quite let it load on up on the YouTube side. Hope you guys having a great start to your morning, y'all. We'll get this 15-year anniversary started shortly. Good morning, Charles. Good morning, Big Dog. Hope you are doing well on this Labor Day weekend. Labor Day weekend. We got some signature class football coming up close shortly. Shortly after this Phoenix International Random. We got some Prism Live Golf, some UFC Midnight, and some Prizm Select EPL closing out the schedule today. Definitely want to lock in some spots. Some great value in each and every one of our breaks here already. Hope you're doing well, Charles. Good to see you, Big Dog. And with that being said, second time's the charm here. Let's get that random started. Appreciate the patience there as I had that stream buffering for about 4 or 5 minutes. All right, what is up, everybody? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 30th, 2025. For you guys this morning, we have ourselves a 15-year anniversary special, with which this is the last 2 days to get on in. End of the month will be the end of these specials. 15-year anniversary special going to be a 2024 Phoenix International NFL random team number 6 here today. Since it is a random team style break, we are going to head on over to random.org to determine our spots for the break. Let's go ahead and smack these virtual dice. See how many times we'll be rolling off for this random. If we go ahead and hit that dice and get a snake eyes, we're going to go ahead and roll off 3 times rather than 2. Good luck. We got 32 names, 32 teams. Good luck to all ya. Rolling. 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 times in the random. We do have our sheet right on over here. We're going to roll our 32 teams off first, and then our 32 names. We do have 7 times to roll off for each. Good luck, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times in the random. We got the Bonix Broncos at the bottom. Cleveland Browns up top. 32 names, y'all. 7 times in the random. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times in the random. We got Mario at the bottom here. And we got Troy W up top. Alrighty, folks. Names and teams are all on the board here. If anybody does want to make a trade, you're going to have to insert that zip code that you purchased your spot with into the chat. Both sides that do want to confirm those trades, lock them on in. We'll have to confirm with those zip codes in the chat. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to do so because I got to grab some supplies for us this morning as well. Lock those trades on in, y'all. Lock them in if you want to make it happen. I'll give you till 9:12. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Good morning. Cowboys for trade, yo. Cowboys for trade. Last call, last call. Still getting some supplies and getting some back end stuff going. Last call on those trades for Adam, yo. Cowboys for trade. Cowboys for trade. One more should be good for now. Whatever. Take a swig of water. Post these results and we'll get rolling. Excuse me. Draw results. I have to condense this down. International. Bang. What's up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 30th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 15-year anniversary special. 2024 Panini Phoenix NFL International Hobby Mega 5-box random team number 6. Since it is a random team style break, we're going to head on over to we headed on over to random.org to determine our spots. No trades went down, so we're going to get on to it. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Let's get some big dog hits. Let's get some big dogs. We're going to throw that schedule back up while we rip a box. Here we go. All right, 1 of 5 here, y'all. Good luck, good luck. We can get right into that signature class in about 45 minutes. And we got Live Golf around the corner, too. Alrighty. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. All cards ship here once again. Base included. Ooh. Is that a Pink Stars to 8? The brand new Packer for the Dallas Cowboys. Micah Parsons. Let's see here. Pink Stars. That does look like a Pink Stars. Oh, my goodness. 3 of 8. Micah Parsons. Dallas. AR page. Adam. We're zoomed in here on this cam. What's going on? Zoomed in like a mug. Micah Parsons, 3 of 8. Now, how about that? Great start to the day. This thing is zoomed like a mug. That seems a little better. Pink Stars, great parallel. Great hit. Congrats, Adam. Fix that camera a little bit, Good luck. Let's keep it rolling here. We got an Amon-Ra and Goff on the Treasured Tandems, 9 of 80 on the pink, going to the Detroit Lions. We got a fade, Geno Stone, Cincinnati, 36 of 88, Bengals. Dude, Charles, I agree. I think they are absolutely... Oh, wow. 600 points. We'll throw that into the random here, yo. Get that on to the random. 600 points. Throw that in that random here after the break. In case we got any more points. All y'all will have an equal shot at those points there. 600 is quite a bit. 54 of 180, Max Crosby. I think the new Niners uniforms are absolutely gas, Charles. I agree. I do like the, I agree. I love that they went back to the black and red. I think the new, the scripture on the numbers is pretty great looking as well. The one thing I don't particularly love is 27 out of 40. Bosa on the pink Prism Chargers. The one thing I don't particularly love is the faithful across the chest, but it might grow on me. It might grow on me. We'll see. I think it's gas though. What are redemption cards worth in points? Most of them, Pat will let you know on the card there. Once you get the card in hand, it'll let you know in like the top right. I want to say top right corner how many points some of those are worth. Typically not too many. Typically not too many. Dependent upon the player. Personally, I would never take the points unless you are thinking that the card is not going to be on the way, you know what I mean? Thinking that that card may never be signed. I think that in my opinion, that would be the only situation where I would take the points over. And even in most situations, I would when they offer points or sparkle packs when it's been like a year or something like that, when the redemption has expired, I just take the sparkle packs myself. I almost never take points. Never. But you can get some cool stuff with those points. You can get some cool stuff like sparkle packs and stuff like that. So it could work out potentially. We do have a Chop Robinson, 27 of 180 for the Fins. Dolphins, Chop. We got a Blake Corum on the Contours. We got a gold to 10. Wow, Cowboys. That Contours is numbered as well. 13 of 80 Blake Corum for the Rams. DeMarcus Lawrence, gold to 10 for the Dallas Cowboys. Another nice hit. If I chose to wait and it still doesn't happen, do they? Yeah, Pat. They still do offer stuff. Three of 10 on the gold. DeMarcus Lawrence. Cowboys. Another nice hit. Congrats, Adam. We got a Jordan Love. 114 of 180. Green Bay. Kayvon Thibodeau. Auto. Troy Franklin on the rookie calligraphy. Denver Broncos. Points got some rookies and stars. Danny Gray rookie autos. Gold to 10. Ooh. Still have hope one day that he might be decent. Denver going to Mario. Troy Franklin on the rookie calligraphy auto. Nice hit. Got a Hutchinson. Aiden Hutchinson. 11 of 88 on the fade for Detroit. Contours. Adonai Mitchell. Colts. Got a Tyler Nubin. 31 of 180. Is that a jersey number match? It is. Tyler Nubin for the New York Football Giants. 31 of 180. Jersey number match. Jersey number match. Nice hit. That should be it for the box here. Dude, it is so hard to hit some nice rookies in these boxes, I will say. It is so hard sometimes. Box 3. Let's hit that third box here. I'm going to do a quick number check-in after this, see how we're moving this morning. Oh, I'm absolutely manhandling this box. There we go. There we go. box number 3. Good luck. Got a fade for the Seahawks. Tyler Lockett. 9 of 88, Seattle. Treasured tandems, Gary Clark, Doug Williams, Commanders. There's a DeAndre Swift. Dub Bears, 42 of 180, Chicago. James Cook. 6 of 40, Buffalo. Pink Prism. Bills. James Cook. Got a Zaire Franklin. 158 of 180 for the Colts. Indianapolis. Got a rookie rising Malik Neighbors for the New York Football Giants. Got a fade Eric All Jr. 2 of 88, Bengals. Eric All Jr. on the fade. Roman Wilson. 2 left. 2 left here, y'all. Let's see how we're moving. Let's see here. Just a bunch of those anniversary spots after telling y'all it's the last weekend for them. Funny. Y'all never fail to make me laugh, man. Hitting our signature class with another discount. Signature class, last 28. I'm going to go ahead and hit UFC and Live Golf as well, since those have both no spots taken. I'm going to hit select EPL and Prism EPL as well. Everything today going to get hit with another discount right now. Appreciate the patience, y'all, as we lock these in. Just hit UFC. Hit and Live. Already hit signature class. And hitting EPL right now. Already seeing some value spots pop up in every break. Check them on out. Yeah. Get to it. All right, another mega box on the way. Had some pretty good boxes so far. Hopefully can get another auto. Ooh, I would love to see a color blast, man. I know we have another shot tomorrow, but I would love to see it now. Why not now? Why not now? Why not us? Why not us? Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Got a Bobby Wagner. What is this? Phoenician. Wow. I have never seen one of these. Got a Gridiron Crowns in the last break. We're going to let this one cook for a minute because I am very, very excited for this. I'm pretty excited for that. Phoenician. Got a fade Roma Dunze for the Bears. That's a nice one. Chicago to 88. Roma Dunze. Okay, maybe these megas are hot. 52 of 88. I've seen a Gridiron Crowns and a Phoenician now from them. Maybe they are. Chicago going to JJR. Jared, nice hit. A Phoenician SSP. Ooh, Malik Neighbors rookie rising. That's going to be numbered as well for the New York Football Giants. Numbered 5 of 80. 5 of 80, Malik Neighbors. Giants with a nice hit. Five of 80, Giants. Giants going to John P. And a number, J.J. McCarthy for the Minnesota Vikings. Nice. That's going to be number to 180. J.J. McCarthy for the Vikes. 45 of 180 Minnesota. Very, very nice. Congrats, Bob. J.J. McCarthy to 180. Could have more. There's a rookie Phoenician lurking for the back of this box. Oh, Daniel Dimes. 10 of 88 on the fade for the New York Football Giants. Ooh. Cortland Sutton, number to 180. Denver. 154 of 180 Broncos. Rookie rising Jonathan Brooks. And a Jamari Thrash, number to 180. 17 of 180 Cleveland. Jamari Thrash. All right, good luck, y'all. We do have a Phoenician here. Oh, a Braylon Allen Phoenician for the Jets. Wow, these look great. For the New York Jets, Phoenician Braylon Allen. Phenomenal. Nice hit, Jets. Where you at? Bob, another nice hit. Phoenician Braylon Allen for you. Congratulations. We're not done yet. Last box mojo. Last box mojo here, yo. Good luck. Alrighty. Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo. Got a Garrett Wilson. Giwele. 172 of 180. New York Jets. Devontae. Another gold. Wow. Treasure Tandems. Kupin Puka Nakua for the Rams. And a Cade Stover. Gold rookie to 10 for Houston. Texans. Cade Stover. Gold to 10. Nice one for the Texans. Houston. John P. 6 of 10 gold, Cade Stover. Great stuff. Got a Blake Corum number to 180. 158 of 180. Rams. Who saw that? Who's seen that video for the Rams on social media of them trying to get their players to clock it at 12, hit the pause on the stopwatch at 12 seconds, and then Blake Corum did 4 seconds, and he's like, "Oh man, I thought that was 12 for sure, bro." Made me lose faith in him. Made me lose all faith I ever had in him. 7 of 88 Kool-Aid McKinstry. How do you think 4 seconds is 12 seconds, dude? It's not even close. Not even close. Rookie rising Marvin Harrison Jr. Got a Jalen Johnson, Chicago, 76 of 180, Bears. It had me crying, though, yesterday. I was laughing so hard at that. It's like, bro, you might be dumb. Blake Corum, you might be dumb. Quick recap here, yo, and then we'll close this one out. Oh, we got a random to hit. My apologies. We do have a random 2 hits. We'll grab all your names there. All 32. Here we go. Grab here. And we'll roll it off the same amount of times as we rolled this random off here. 7 times. And the name at the top. Name at the top will get this 600 point. 600 point 600 points. Good luck, y'all. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times in the random. Our 600 points will be going to the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills. Congratulations on your 600 pointer. Bang, bang. Points do go for a good amount, $7. 600 points is $7 now. Wow. Bills going to Gregors. I would redeem the points, honestly. If it's $7 now, I would redeem the points. Quick recap for you. 600 pointer going to the Bills spot. We got a Cade Stover gold to 10. Phoenician Braylon Allen. J.J. McCarthy to 180. Rookie Rising Malik Neighbors to 80. Roma Dunze to 88. Tyler Nubin on the jersey number match 31 of 180. Troy Franklin rookie calligraphy auto. DeMarcus Lawrence 3 of 10. Micah Parsons to 8 on the Pink Stars 3 of 8. And that will officially do it for our 15-year anniversary special. -7. 2024 Panini Phoenix NFL International Hobby Mega. $5 random team number 6. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship there. Base included. Yeah. I do know about that. But points, if you sell the points themselves, some of them go for a good amount. I remember at certain points when I was checking on them. Ooh. What the heck? What just happened? I did not close none of that down. Hold up. I gotta get everything back up here. Nice. Got the spot back and then some. Shoot. My apologies, y'all. Gonna take me a second to get back up to speed here with our stuff that I need to have open here. Looks like we had our first spot scoop from Liv. We had a spot scoop from Signature Class. Appreciate that, y'all. Okay, I need those. I'm gonna need calendar app, data export. I need this. Should be mostly what I had there. All right. Yeah, I'm not entirely. Bro, I'm so lost right now. Technology be stumping me, I'm telling you. No idea what just happened. Everything just popped back up. All right, let me post this up real quick. And then we'll get something else back on screen here. That was crazy. Yeah, that was weird. If anybody wants to fill the time up, fill up the gaps with some personal boxes, let's make that happen, y'all. Personals. Let's get some Percy's rolling, man. All right. All right, we got about 15 minutes so we can run this signature class. About 15 minutes. Oopsie daisy. Just hit that signature class with another discount, last 27. Let's fill in these numbers on this sheet here. Numbers. Sick. I do have a nice multi-year football random I set up for tomorrow with a signed football, a 2022 absolute football hobby box in there, chasing some Brady kabooms, the final Brady kabooms, and more. At just 55 a spot. That's going to be a great random tomorrow. I got some hot stuff tomorrow, some hot stuff today too. Nearly half the teams remaining. 13 of these last 27. Could be 25 or less, yo. Less than 10 minutes, so we could run this live. Oh, actually, signature class. Less than 10 minutes out for signature class. 13 of 27. 25 or less, y'all. Dolphins off the board here in the signature class. Good luck, Greg. Appreciate ya. Fins do hit quite a bit. 12 of the last 26. 25 or less. Mm-hmm. 12 of the last 26 now. 25 or less. What up, Dennis? Happy Saturday, big dog. How you doing, brother? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I got no complaints here. Still waking up. Still waking up. Nothing too major on my end. I'm doing all right. I'd say I'm doing all right as well. Not too up, not too down. Chilling. Where's Stadium Club on the release calendar? Where is Stadium Club, man? Everything through October. We can run signature class as soon as it fills here, y'all. Interesting. 12 of our last 26 here, y'all. Going to be $25 or less. And we only have one spot off the board in Prism Live Golf so far. No spots off the board in UFC Midnight. Got to go ahead and drop that link for us here. Just gave Live Golf another discount here. Live Golf, last 13. Less than an hour so we can run this Live Golf. We got 13 teams left, y'all. 13 teams left. We'll have 12 of our last 26, $25 or less in the signature class. In spots as low as $22 in UFC Midnight right now. Spots as low as $22. soon as we fill up this signature class, we can get this going. We can get this rolling. 12 of those last 26 could be $25 or less. 12 of the last 26. There you go. Just a signature class with another discount here, y'all. Another discount on signature class. $12 of 26, $22 or less. Bills off the board. Great grab there, Carrie. Good luck. 25 left here in signature class. 12 of those last 25 will be 22 or less. Got teams as low as $19 in our Prism EPL Select EPL mixer. Spots as low as $19 in UFC Midnight right here, right now. Any value spots here in Prism Live? We had our $15 spots scooped. $35. As low as 35 in Prism Live right now. And in signature class, we'll have teams as low as $11. As low as $11 here in the mixer, yo. 3 boxes of hobby. That's a half case. We'll have 15 total autos. At least 15. Those megas could definitely have more. Could definitely have more. More color, more ink, more goodness. 12 or 25, $25 or less. Wow, those signature class boxes are still going for $450. $450 for a signature class hobby box. It's pretty wild. Can grab a bunch of spots here, y'all, for under the box price of that hobby. Or even at $45 a mega box. $45 for a mega box, y'all. You can grab a bunch of teams for under that price even, too. With 12 of our last $25 or less. $22 or less here, y'all. Pretty great opportunity. We got about 40-ish, less than 40 minutes so we could run this live golf. Only one spot taken so far. Only one spot takers thus far. Thus far. And even over there in our Prism Select EPL mixer, half the teams on the board. We only have 20 total teams. Of the 20 on the board, none taken so far. 10 of 20, 25 or less. 10 of 20, 25 or less. There you go. 25 left here. Signature class. Yo, signature class. 25 left. Ooh. That was a wicked crack. 13 left here in Live Golf. Live Golf. 13 left. Even got 3 value spots right here, right now in UFC Midnight. I'm seeing 3 value spots, 25 or less. Just a signature class with another discount. Another discount signature class. Last 25. Now it's gonna be excuse me. Now it's gonna be 15 of 25, $25 or less in that signature class. 15 to 25, yo. 25 or less. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Titans. Tennessee Titans gone. 24 left. Good luck, Jeff. Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals. Good luck, Jeff. 2 different Jeffs purchasing in there. And Jaguars. Jacksonville. Good luck, Carl. Appreciate y'all, fellas. Good luck. 22 left here, signature class. Should be... I want to say... 13 of the last 22. 25 or less there. That's a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal, man. $13 of the last 22, $25 or less. Heavy emphasis on that less. Teams as low as $10. I see Falcons 15 right now, Ravens 15 right now, $19 Panthers, Browns $10, $25 Cowboys, $19 Lions, excuse me. $15 Colts, $25 Chargers, Rams $20, $25 Saints, which Rattler does sign, starting quarterback for the Saints right now, for week 1 at least. $10 Jets, Eagles $35, almost always hit. $10 Seahawks hit quite a bit as well. Bucky Irving Buccaneers $35, they hit quite often too. And for $4.50 a hobby box, Bears at $189, great price. Denver $169, great price. Patriots for $219, great price. And the Commanders at $289. $289 for a bunch of shots here at Jaden Daniels. On-card rookie autos. $450 versus $289. Huge opportunity. Get some crazy good value right before week 1 of the NFL season kicks off this next week. Perfect timing, y'all. Perfect timing. And as we know, once that NFL season starts every Monday, super overreactions. So be ready to have those hits in hand. Make those listings ready every Monday. When the world overreacts, when the teams is losing or winning or not doing up to standard. The overreactions will fly. That'll be time for you to capitalize. 13 of those last 22, $25 or less their signature class. Teams as low as $10, y'all. As low as $10 Hollis up on the board. Colts off the board. Signature class down to 21. Good luck, Harry. Appreciate you. 21 left here. Signature class. Getting towards that halfway point. Of the last 21 teams, 12 of the last 21 will be 25 or less. Over half the teams remaining, y'all. $25 or less. I'm going to run up quick. Use the restroom. Get us back on here in a moment. 21 left. Signature class. We do have 20 minutes so we could run this live golf, y'all. 20 minutes so we could run this live golf. Only one off the board so far. Still no spots taken in UFC or our EPL mixer. We have UFC, what, 3 discounts laid down there? 3 discounts laid down UFC already, and we have 10 of 20. 10 of 20. 20 teams in EPL. 20 teams in EPL. 10 of them $25 or less right now, yo. Be right back. Be right back. 12 minutes so we can run this live golf here, y'all. 12 minutes so we can run live golf. Got a lot of great grabs in this signature class mixer, y'all. A lot of great grabs in live golf, too. Those hobby boxes still at 120 for live golf. Still at 120 a pop for that live, y'all. Highest price team at just 109. Just 109. Get some good grabs in there. Just hit our signature class with yet another discount, y'all. Yet another discount on that signature class, last 21. Got 12 of those last 21, y'all. $22 or less. Over half the teams remaining going to be $22 or less. Some super great grabs there in that signature class. Excuse me, signature class. Excuse me, signature class mixer. Golly. Excuse me. You'll see some single-digit teams, sub $10 teams on the board too, as low as $9 on that board. Up for grabs for $9. Hit those 17 spots in UFC with another discount. We'll have spots as low as $17 up for grabs, y'all. $17 up for grabs in that UFC midnight. Those boxes are still going for about $320 a box for hobby. UFC midnight, y'all. $17 for some of those spots. ENF combo, G&H combo, 17 each. What's up, big dog? Happy Saturday. Happy Labor Day weekend. How you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, big dog. Chargers gone from signature class. There goes a great team. Lad McConkey Chargers. $22 for the Chargers. Y'all, there's some great grabs in the signature class. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well here. Starting to finally knock the fog off the brain and wake up. I'm doing well here. Hopefully you are too. Good to see ya. It's going to be 11 of our last 20, 22 or less signature class. A bit tired. Yeah, these mornings I got to wake up a little bit early to get here. A little bit early to get here. Starting to finally boot the brain up fully, you know. Let's get that going to there. Yeah, each morning shift it feels like, and that's a lot of days, adds up. Adds up real a lot amount. Every Sunday I get to sleep in though for the on the bright side. Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays I can sleep in. 'Cause Sundays I have the late start, and then Tuesdays, Mondays, Tuesdays I got off. So I'll catch up on it on Labor Day. Get some Z's. Excuse me. But for these like morning shifts where we're starting at like 9 a.m. Pacific, I'm getting up real early for these. Just gave our Live Golf last 13 another discount, y'all. Another discount, Live Golf. Not a single team over $100 there now. Not a single team even over $100. I'm seeing the Stinger at $25 now. Stinger, $25. Upper Deck Allure SE Multisport. What? Purple Diamond. Golden Treasures. Interesting products. Letter A, our first spot off the board in UFC. Cody, good luck, big dog. Letter A. Alex Pereira, A, gone. Been hitting some great stuff for you, Cody. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you. 16 left here. UFC. UFC. Left UFC. There goes another letter spot. We're down to 15. Letter T gone. Good luck, Danny. Letter T spot. We're down to 15 here in UFC. G and H combo. Another one. We got a 14 here. Good luck, Sang. Appreciate y'all getting this UFC rolling. 14 spots remaining there. Let's keep it going. We'll still have some value spots available here in UFC as well. I'm seeing LNN $22, ENF $17. Some value remain there. This UFC Midnight's been super, super hot, y'all. Been super, super hot. My best hits have been a McGregor to 12, Pereira to 12. Just hit some O'Malley patch autos. Diego Lopez patch auto. Can't remember too much more beyond that. I haven't run that much this year of this UFC Midnight. We ran a whole lot more last year. Bum, 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 bum. Can run both Live Golf and Signature Class. Whichever one fills first here, y'all. Whichever one fills first. We'll redrop this Live at the bottom here. Little 1, 2, 3 piece. And then we got that pin link for Signature Class. You can grab some personals to fill up the gaps here today. If you want to get in, get out, get your hits, and call it quits. Get your hits and call it quits. Personals would be that one for you, baby. We got some great stuff available there, including some brand new releases from this week. We got some WWE Cactus Jack up there for grabs, a full case. Some Fanatics Under Wraps SummerSlam WWE signed mini helmets. Some of that GPK Green Day Battle of the Bands Megas. We'd have them at 104 under market here. We have actually displays, some Fanatics one slot vertical displays for the graded cards and for the magnetic one touches, such as this one holding our guy Bazay's 1/1 Gorlock Kaboom. Cool, very cool display. They are UV protected and they stand very nicely. UV ray protected. I think it was 95% UV ray protection. I'm actually going to grab one of these after my stream today to put my LeBron Kaboom in there for myself at the crib. Gonna put it on display there. These are about 40 bucks for a display. I think it's a great deal. Great product. Great looking thing. Just, you know what I mean? Easy display there. You can just pop the top off. It's a magnetic holder. Little boop. Slide it on out. Or you could slide it on in. Simple as that. Get your cards on display for everybody to see. We got horizontal and vertical as well. We got graded card slots, the mags slots, and we'll have horizontal. We got multi-slots as well, multi-slot cases, displays. We'll have silver packs, gold packs, maybe UConn basketball hobby box, interest, yes, some contenders, optic football hobby, select racing. Could put this year's, we have last year's up there. Put some Donruss Racing. We could put tons of stuff on there. If you guys don't see on there anything on there that you may want as a Percy, let your boy know. You can hit me on chat. You can hit me on the gram. Always ask about anything there, and we can get you locked in. I can either let you know yes, or worst comes to worst, no. I'll never be like, no, I hate you. That will never be a thing. I'll just be like, no, we don't have enough right now for that, or we don't have any at all, you know. Worst come to worst, it'll be a no, not right now, unfortunately. Good luck, Troy, grabbing the Lions and Stillers. We're down to 18 here in Signature Class. Lions, Stillers. And the Saints. Great grab there, Asuke. New Orleans down to 17 here, Signature Class. Get some potential Rattler rookie autos for just 22 bucks right there. Hell of a deal there. Good luck, y'all. 17 left. 17 left. That was 3 value teams scooped there too, by the way. So that will leave us with 8 of our last 17, just under half, $22 or less. Just under half, 22 or less. Are we getting any of the new Panini NFL boxes? Yeah, for sure. Which ones are you referring to, Pat? Are you talking about one that's coming out this week? One football? Because if so, abso-freaking-lutely. So for the most part there, Pat, on release day, we'll have the brand new releases ripping here on our channel. For many, many, many Panini products on release day, if not all of them, for the most part. There's not too many. Panini One Hobby. Yeah, the black box. Yeah. We definitely do that on release. Actually, that's gonna be dropping on Thursday this week. I'll be running the first break here on the channel. I should be, in theory. Should be, in theory. But absolutely. Any baseball products on release, we rip there. Any basketball on release, we rip there. Any football on release, we rip there. Any hockey on release, we rip there. UFC, we rip on release. WWE, we've ripped on release. Soccer, we rip on release. Like FIFA, that's coming out on the 12th of next month. Do I have any idea on prices? So I'm seeing the hobby boxes on pre-sale be $400 a box. I would imagine that's compared to last year. There was like 300, right? Let me see here. Panini One football. If I can compare it to last year's price, I can maybe get an idea. Finding any from last year is actually kind of tough. Let's see here. Might have some in our shop. Football. Where is it? Oh, I guess we're out of one too. Jeez. Hobby box. Okay, so last year I'm seeing, about 300. 300 to 350. And then last year's breaks. One football. $2023. So based off this year's price and last year's price, prices on spots will be higher. I'm trying to get an idea of just how much, though. Maybe a ballpark. Let's see, I don't know if I can even find any of these listings. So long ago. Minute Mosaic football. Score. Okay. Yeah, I imagine things will be a little bit higher. I don't have an exact ballpark for you. My apologies there, Pat. I couldn't exactly put a finger on it there. There is going to be higher prices on it just due to the product being pricier substantially this year versus last year. Exactly how much? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Carolina off the board. Signature class down to 16. Halfway through. Good luck, David. 16 left. Signature class. Just hit signature class with another discount last 16, y'all. Let's keep that rolling. Let's keep that rolling. Some very significant discounts laid down on a lot of these breaks today remaining. Now we got 10. 10 of the last 16. 25 or less. Signature class, yo. 10 of the last 16. 25 or less there. Hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. EPL, 10 of the last 22, or 10 of the last 20 are 22 or less. 10 of the last 20, 22 or less. Or 10 of 20, not last 20. All 20. 10 of 20, 25 or less there. 22 or less. Just hit that with another discount, EPL soccer. Highest price team at just $249. $249. Three hobby boxes of Select, 2 hobby boxes of Prism in the mixer for that EPL. Good luck, Carl, grabbing the Jets. Jets hit quite a bit. 15 teams left. 15 teams left, signature class. Appreciate you, Carl. Good luck. Nine of 15, 25 or less. We do have about a half an hour until we could run this UFC Midnight. Excuse me. Wow. Guys, this signature class is a hell of a deal. Boxes are $450. Hobby boxes are $450. We've got a half case rip in here. You could grab the Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Browns, Cowboys, Broncos, Texans, Rams, Giants, Eagles, Seahawks. All those teams. That's 12 of the last 15, yo, for $440. Including Bears and Broncos. Including Texans with C.J. Stroud and J.J. Watt both signed. There's some great grabs to be had still here, y'all. We got $8 teams on the board. Our floor price, is $7. $7 is our floor price. Can't go any lower. Only by $1. I did just discount Live Golf again. We still only have one spot off the board there. We can run UFC in about 25 minutes. Cowboys gone. Good luck, Joe. Appreciate you, big dog. Down to 14. Rams gone down to 13 signature class. Good luck, Tim. The Rams. Range Goats gone from Prism Gaff. 12 left. Good luck, Greg. 12 left, Prism Live. We got 13 left signature class. 14 left UFC still, y'all. Excuse me. And that will be 3-piece. Good luck, Troy. 3-piece from that EPL. We're down to 17 there. Every break we have left, this still in the morning. This morning we have 17 or less. Every break left, y'all. We got 13 left here, signature class. Majority of those teams should be 25 or less. We got 12 left here, Prism Live Golf. And we got 17 now in EPL. Prism Select Mixer. Yeah, 7 of 13 there in signature class. 7 of 13, 25 or less. Hell of a deal, hell of a deal. Ravens gone. Good luck, Harry. Down to 12. 12 here in signature class. Seems left. Could grab multiple spots here without going over that box price spent. We'll have 6 of 12. Now half the teams left here, y'all. 25 or less in signature class. Half the teams left, 25 or less. I'm seeing $11 Falcons, $8 Browns, $25 Texans, $25 Eagles, $8 Seahawks, $25 Buccaneers. Some incredible grabs, man. At $4.50 a hobby box, you could scoop up the Commanders, Bucks, and Seahawks. Grab the Eagles. Grab the Texans. You could also grab the Bears. And you could also grab the Falcons. Still be $80 under that hobby box price, so you could look for another team in there too. $80 team. Raiders, $79 right there. Perfect. $4.50 on the dot. One hobby box worth of teams would be the Falcons, Browns, Texans, Raiders, Eagles, Seahawks, Bucks, and Commanders. 8 teams. 8 teams right there, including the Jaden Daniels Washington Commanders, which has on-card rookie autos in this product. On card. Arch is not looking good in game 1. That is for sure. Getting blanked in the 4th. Whoa. Yeah, he is not doing too well, huh? How is his O-line performing? That's my question, because he's 9 of 15 for 38 yards and a pick in the 4th quarter. It's got to be a defensive battle, no? Golly. Is he getting walloped back there? Like, what's the pressure looking like on him? That's incredible. Good luck, Jared, grabbing Brighton. Brighton off the board here in our selected Prism mixer. EPL is down to 16 here today. Good luck, Big Dow. And of the last 16 now, that'll be 7 of the last 16, 22 or less. Just gave our UFC Midnight last 14. Link is in chat. Last 14, another discount here. UFC Midnight, another discount there, y'all. I'm seeing spots as low as $15. Wow, 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 wow. $15 spots. $50 off that letter J. Joshua Van. Gene Silva. $1.99. One single box is $3.20. $3.20. You can get some good grabs there. Get some combo spots. Wombo combo spots. And we can run UFC here in the next 18 minutes. 18 minutes or so, yo. $12 left here. Live Golf. Prism Live Golf. 12 teams left, yo. 12 teams left. Houston. Great value spot, Thomas. Good luck. Good luck. Ravens off the board here. We are down to, Texans off the board here. Ravens are also gone for that matter. 11 teams left here in signature class. As soon as we feel it, we can get that rolling. That was another value team. We'll have 11 left. I believe it's going to be 5 of the last 11 now. Yeah, 5 of the last 11 now. 22, 25 or less. One more away from that red, yo. Get that to the red. 11 left. Somebody could grab the Falcons, Bears, Browns, Broncos off that. Top four on the list. Grab the Raiders as well. Grab the Eagles, Seahawks. In addition, that is 7 of the last 11 teams, and that is $4.49 on the dot, exactly as much as a single hobby box there, yo. You can mix and match here in this break. Those mega boxes are going for $45 a pop here of Signature Class, y'all. $45 for a mega box of Signature Class. You guys can grab a plethora of teams. Still got a many good amount of value teams on the board here, as low as $8 a piece, yo. As low as $8 a piece. In fact, you could grab the Broncos and the Bears. $149 for the Broncos, $169 for the Bears. Would be about $300 for the pair. Still save about $150 off a hobby box, yo. Some incredible opportunities, some great grabs, good chases, some big dog hits to go have to be had. I don't know. I'm yapping. Got some great spots here, man. Great spots. A lot of great value on the board here, too, man. A lot of great value on the board here, too. I'm seeing a $22 spot here in Prism Live Golf. $22 spot. I'm seeing a half off Majestics. Half off Majestics. Half off the Fireballs. And there's many more teams getting raring towards that half-off point there. Half-off price point. Haven't seen any movement on that UFC since the last discount. We do have 10 minutes. 10 minutes so we can run it. I'm going to quickly jump up, use the restroom again here, yo. Be right back. I'm going to get some more water, too, while I'm up here. I'm out. Already chugged through it. Could run UFC in the next 3 minutes, y'all. Once those 14 spots are filled. Haven't seen any movement there since that last discount either. Aston Villa off the board. EPL is down to 15. Good luck, Zach. I did just hit our last 11 with another discount there. 5 of the last 11 going to be 22 or less. In signature class, another discount there, y'all. We have a team at the floor. Floor price, y'all, $7. That's as low as we can go there. As low as we can go. Done some limbo. Do have our top 3 breaks ready to go. Ready to go. Just hit Prism Live Golf. Last 12 with another discount here. Last 12. Now in those last 12, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the last 12 there are going to be half off or more in Live Golf. 5 of the last 12. What's up, Carl? Oh, 10 left. Appreciate you, big dog. What's new? What's new? Nothing much new with me. Just getting ready to gear up for, college football kicked off today. NFL kicks off next week. Gearing up for some football. Basketball releases are absolutely hot right now because the license is about to swap hands here in about 35 days or so. That's going to be an incredible moment as well. Nothing crazy with me. I'm just laying back and, sitting back, enjoying the day here. It's a beautiful day in the East Bay or South Bay too. Nothing too crazy.
Just enjoying the day so far. How about you, big dog? How you doing? Birds were scooped down to 10 piece. And we had the Seahawks scooped. Appreciate you, Carl and Troy. Good luck, big dogs. 9 left, yo. Signature class is down to 9. Down to 9. Still got a couple value spots. 3 of the last 9. Third of those teams remaining will be 25, 22 or less. Got the $10 Falcons, $7 Browns still on the board, and the $22 Bucks, which were just scooped there. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate ya. Buccaneers. 8 teams left. $7 team included in those last 8, yo. Can't go any lower on that $7 squad. Can't go any lower on that $7 squad. Two of the last 8, $10 or less. Watch. Right, I was checking in for those to the stats. I don't have a live. I don't have a live play-by-play, or I have a live feed, but I don't have the live stream rather. Arch is struggling mighty fine here on week 1. Looks like. Doesn't seem like the barn burner that I had anticipated. Yeah, might want to stay for that senior year based off his numbers in week 1, game 1. But yeah, it's just week 1. He's got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. Ohio State is a dog of a defense too. To be completely fair in his defense, Ohio State Buckeyes do have a absolutely insane defense. We know Ryan Day recruits like a absolute bad man, so recruits like an absolute madman. Oh, yeah. Well, it's also one of those things, too, right, where it's like the preseason rankings never play out. You know what I mean? The preseason rankings almost never play. Like last year, my reference is always to last year when people are complaining about this year already. It's like last year, the number 10 overall preseason ranked team ended up winning two total games. So obviously, there's some misses in the preseason rankings, and there's maybe some hits, but for the most part, none of those preseason rankings mean much. So, like, if you are going into the season ranked number 1, it doesn't mean you're the best team in the league. Maybe on paper they thought you would be, but I mean, no one really knows, right? It's a team sport, the ultimate team sport. Got to have the whole team clicking, right, for it to be a good win. It looks like nothing's really clicking for Texas today, unfortunately. It may not just be on Arch, right? Looks like they've had quite a few penalties as well. Yeah, they're losing the turnover battles. They're losing the penalty game, and they are losing. They're about even on third down. Might be closer game than we think. Looks like it's a lot closer on paper than It's showing. Right, watch them just march down the field and just do their thing now. Wake up, finally. That's just how it works, right, with sports. You just immediately will jinx it. I know I do that all the time. There was a certain point last year where I refused to watch Warriors games because I knew if I was going to watch it, they were going to lose. So I was like, all right, if I'm not watching, if I don't even think about turning on the TV today, it's going to be a W. And that was right around the time, coincidentally, when the trade for Jimmy happened. Coincidentally, it just happened like that. They went on a crazy good run, so I didn't watch much basketball on the superstition part of the later half of the season because I was convinced that I was the reason they were losing. Like the jinxes, the superstitions, they all work so crazy, right? Always fun to act and speculate on and superstish. The best superstitions are in baseball, though, man. Always will be in baseball. Those ones are crazy. Bottle out there somewhere. Let me go snag that real quick, y'all. 8 left here, signature class, 12 left Prism, 14 left UFC Midnight, and 15 left in EPL, which we are about 50 minutes from EPL being able to run here. We haven't seen any movement on that UFC, y'all, since the last discount. I'm going to go ahead and hit EPL one more time here. See if that can't help us continue to keep it rolling here. Bunch of teams down to $15 showing here. Just added another value team to the fold as well. EPL, another discount. Texas Tutty. Let's go. What's going on? What's the summary? Let me see the summary. Ooh, Arch threw that touchdown pass. Nice. We have 5 of those last 12 in Prism, 25 or half off or more, and we got 14 left here, UFC. Did just give that EPL another discount. Yeah, we got 8 of the last 15 now, 25 or less. Falcons, Browns, last 2 value teams. Brian, good luck, big dog. 6 left. 6 left here, y'all. Signature class. Half case of hobby. 7 megas included as well. We're going to have at least 15 autographs there. At least 15 autos. A lot of those teams, all the teams remaining are going to be big dogs. All the teams remaining are going to be big dogs. Westham and Brentford, another 2-piece. Good luck, Troy. 13 left here, EPL. 13 left, 2 value spots there. It's going to be 6 of the last 13 now, 25 or less. Just hit our last 6 one more time here, yo. Last 6 again. It's going to be $100 off the Bears, $100 off the Broncos, $100 off the Pats, and $100 off the Commanders. And then we'll have the Malik Neighbors Giants down to $69.59 off, and we'll have the Brock Bowers Raiders down to $69.59 off as well. Last 6 there, yo. Last 6. 100 off the Bears, 100 off the Broncos, 100 off the Pats, 100 off the Commanders. $400 in savings on those 4 combined. And then another 120 in savings off the Giants and Raiders combined. You can grab the Bears, Broncos, Raiders, and Giants for $416 right here. That's still about $35 under that hobby box, yo. Crazy savings, man. Crazy savings. For $317, about $135 under that hobby box. We have the Pats, Giants, and Raiders. Some great, great options here, yo. For $387, you grab the Commanders, Giants, and Raiders. It's about that can look at it like full price for the Commanders there, and then another what? $40, less than $40, $37 for the Raiders, Giants combined. Which, if you split that out in half, that'd be about $18.50 per team there. Of the Raiders and Giants, and then the Commanders on top. Some super, super great shots there. Super great options remaining. As soon as we fill it, we can get this going. As soon as we fill it up. Malik Neighbors, Giants. Brock Bowers, Raiders. Bo Nix, Broncos. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Drake May, Patriots. And Caleb Williams, Bears. Last 6 teams here. Super heavily discounted. Super heavily discounted. Bears in the last mixer went for $189. Chicago went for $189 in the last mixer, guys. Bears I have at $149. Broncos went for $129 in the last mixer. That's exactly where I got them right now. Have I pulled a Tommy B from this product yet? I have not. I have not myself. I want to so badly. Speaking of, Patriots went for $219 in the last mixer. I got them at $179 here. Speaking of. And in the last mixer, Commanders went for $269. I got them at $249 here. Half case of hobby, yo. Half case of hobby here. You guys got an incredible, incredible discount on those teams. All of those quarterback teams are going to be same price, Broncos, or lower. All the other teams, Bears, Patriots, Commanders. Pulled a ton of Drake, though, Carl. Have not seen any Tommy B. Got 45 till we could run this EPL here, y'all. 13 left there. 13 left in EPL. Yeah, I'm curious too, man. I'm curious too, like, what the highest parallel for him in the product is, right? Just at UFC last 14 with another discount, man. Another discount last 14 UFC.
go grab my water. All right, appreciate the patience, guys. Apologize being gone so long. What's up, Brian? Happy Saturday, happy Labor Day weekend, Big Dog. Good to see ya. Let's talk about some behind the scenes stuff there. Did not know what was going on there. I guess pretty big card was hit there yesterday. I was talking about it real quick. Some of the guys out there. Hope you guys doing well. Good to see you here. UFC getting some movement. UV combo going to David here. Good luck, Big Dog. Down to 13 in the UFC midnight. We can run any of these breaks here in the next 25 minutes or so. We got L&N combo as well gone from UFC. We're down to 12 in midnight, y'all. 12 left in midnight. Still got those last 6 here. All 6 will be under where they had gone previous in signature class. Got 12 left here in Prism Live Golf. 5 of those last 12 will be half off or more. And we got 13 teams left here in this Prizm EPL mixer. 6 of those last 13, $25 or less here, y'all. All 6 teams in signature class under where they had gone previous by a significant amount, y'all. Significant amount. Go back and show you again. I have the Commanders at 249. Last break, they went for 269. I have the Pats down to 179. Last break, they went for 219. 219. I got the Broncos at 129. Denver went for 129 in the last break. I got the Bears at 149. They went for 189 in the last break, y'all. That's an $80 difference on the Bears. $40 difference, or $40 difference on the Bears. $40 difference on the Patriots, too. Grab the pair, save 80 compared to that last break. $100 off each of these big quarterback teams, folks. $100 off each. Just at that Prism Live Golf again. Prism Live Golf. Half the teams half off or more in Prism Live Golf. Half the team, 6 of 12, 50% off or more there, yo. 6 of 12, 50% off or more. Dude, I left my water out there again. Gosh, dang it. Gosh, dang it.
Kerry grabbing the Broncos. Hell of a deal. Hell of a price. Bo Nix off the board. We're down to our final 5. Kerry, good luck, big dog. Final 5 teams here in the mixer, y'all. All 5 going to be under where they got in previous by significant amounts, y'all. Significant amounts. Got the Brock Bowers Raiders, Malik Neighbors Giants, Drake May Patriots, Caleb Williams Bears, and the Jaden Daniels Commanders. Last 5. Last 5. You could grab the Bears, Raiders, Pats, Giants for about that box price. About that box price, y'all. $450 for a single hobby box. You can still mix and match and be under that hobby box spent, y'all. In fact, the Mega at 45, Giants at 69, Raiders at 69. Hell of a deal on either one of those, y'all. Either one of those. 25 extra bucks. Getting into some hobby box mixer. You can grab the Bears and the Raiders, or Bears and the Giants for about $218 for the pair. That'd still be under where the Bears started at. Pretty much looking at it. Buy one, get one. Buy one, get one. Can grab the Raiders and the Pats for about $250. $248, excuse me. $248 for the pair. Raiders or Giants and Pats. Or you can grab all 3 for $317. Still under that box price. Buy a lot, yeah. 5 left, 5 teams left. Majestics. We're down to 11 here in Prism Live. Down to 11. Good luck, Troy. Majestics gone. 11 left. Prism Live Golf. 5 of those last 11 will be half off or more. 14 minutes out from being able to run this EPL. 13 left. Gonna drop that link in chat. Any of our 4 breaks remaining. Gonna be fair game here in the next couple minutes. There's our final 4 links for you. Six of those last 13 in EPL will be 25 or less. You got 5 of the 11 in Prism Live Golf, half off or more. 5 of 11, half off or more. 5 teams all under where they've gone previous here in Signature Class. Seeing a value spot still available in UFC Midnight as well. Value spot still on the board in UFC. Just hit select in Prism EPL with another discount. Last 13 teams. We'll have 6 of the last 11, or 6 of the last 13, $22 or less there. Did hit the last 5. Last 5 in signature class with another discount. Last 5 in signature class with another discount. So we'll have 110 off the Bears at 139, half off the Giants and the Raiders both, 110 off the Pats at 169, and 110 off the Commanders at 239. You could grab all 4 of the Bears, Raiders, Pats, and Giants for $438. Be about 110 per team average. Great grab. Raiders start at 129. Bears start at 249. Pats start at 279. And the Giants start at 129. You can grab all 4 for an average of 110 per team. That's an incredible grab, man. That'd be... That would be... That'd be $350 in savings on those 4. $460 in savings in total. You could save another whole box. Save up another for a whole box of that signature class hobby. We do have 6 of the last 11 half off or more in Live Golf. 6 of the last 11 half off or more in Live Golf. 6 of the last 13, 22 or less in EPL. Only 12 left here in UFC Midnight. Majority of these spots will be multiple discounts under where they had gone previous. And we got 5 left in Signature Class, which those are all multiple discounts under where they had gone previous. We can run EPL here as soon as it fills in the next couple minutes, guys. Any of our 4 breaks, fair game. Just got to get it filled. Fair game, baby. It's been 4 hours since we ran that first break here this morning. Let's get another one going here, man. The Bears going to Bob. Good luck, big dog. Hell of a deal on that Bear spot. They went for 189 in the last break. 4 teams left here. 4 teams left in signature class. It's a pretty insane deal on these last 4 guys. Good luck, big dog Bob. Appreciate you, brother. 4 left, guys. 4 left signature class. This is an insanely good deal, man. All 4 under where they had gone previous. Should be able to close it out or just get right around that box price spent to close it. 239 Commanders, 65 Raiders, and Giants, and then 169 here. About 538 to close. So yeah, you could grab everything but the Commanders. Be spending $299. $150 under a single hobby box. Grab the Raiders, Giants, and the Pats. Pretty much looking at it like get Pats full price and then grab the Raiders and the Giants for another $10 each. $10 each. That's a hell of a deal, man. That is another hell of a deal there. There goes the Stinger. Prism Live is down to 10. Live Golf down to 10. Good luck, Zach. And Everton, we're down to 12. 12 or less for all 4 of our breaks from winning here, y'all. We just got to get something closed and we can get it going. We still have $13 teams on the board here in this EPL mixer. I'm seeing Wolverhampton $13, Southampton $22, Leicester 13, Ipswich 17, Fulham 17. Still got some great grabs there, yo. Giants, Pats, Commanders. We do have 5 of the last 10 half off or more in Live Golf. 5 of the last 10 half off or more. Only 4 spots off the board so far. Raiders. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, big dog. 3 teams left. Brock Bowers, Bo Jackson, Rich Gannon, Raiders. Gone. Might be Tim Brown. Giants, Commanders, Pats, last 3. Giants, Commanders, Pats could be the last 3 there in the mixer. 473 to close. One box is 450. Get a half case shot at Jaden Daniels, Drake May, and Malik Neighbors. And Tom Brady, too, for the Pats. Tom Brady does sign. Tommy B. Tommy B. Big Brady. Nice. Good luck, Bob, grabbing the Giants. New York Football Giants. Last two Pats, Commies. Pats and Commanders. Pats Commanders last two. You could close this thing out for under that box price. $450 a hobby box. Pats Commanders last two. Last two. Leicester, we're down to 11. Down to 11. EPL. Good luck, Peter. Appreciate it. Good luck. 11 left. Prism EPL. Select EPL. 5-box mixer. Pats and Commanders last two. Ouch. Save 220 to close this thing out. 110 off each. Would be 408 to close. Save $50 off a hobby box too. Any of our 4 bricks can go here as soon as they fill, guys. As soon as they fill, any of our 4 can get going. Fulham off the board. EPL is down to 11. Good luck, Jared. 11 left EPL. Oh. $10 left EPL. Still have 4 of the last 10 in EPL. 4 of the last 10 there, 25 or less, or 15 or less. Another 10 off each, last two. Last 2 signature class. 229 Commanders. 159 Patriots. 120 off each. Once again, y'all, last break for this same exact mixer. Patriots went for 219. 219. And the Commanders did go for 269. 219 for the Pats, 269 for the Commanders. I have Washington at 229, $40 under. And I have the Patriots at 159. I have the Patriots at 159, $60 under where it had gone previous, yo. $60. It only got discounted half as much as it did today in the last break. Got double the discount versus last time, not yesterday, last break. Doubled discounts on there, man. Just hit live golf again. Live golf again. Got 6 of the last 10, half off or more. 6 of the last 10 in live golf, half off or more. You got 6 of the last 10, over half the teams, over half off in that live. Haven't seen any movement on that UFC since the last discount, man. And we got 2 teams left in signature class, way under where they had gone previous. Each one $120 off. We'll have 10 teams left in this Prizm English Premier League. 4 of these last 10 are $15 or less. Ipswich 15. Southampton 19, so that's actually 19 or less. My bad. Still less than that $29.99 blaster box, though. I'll go ahead and say that. Ipswich 15, once again, you got Southampton 19. You got Tottenham, Wolverhampton $11. I'm missing something here. I guess it is just 3. 3 of the last 10, $20 or less. Still some great spots, still, man. Another discount signature class. $130 off each of these last two. There'll be $149 for the Pats. It'll be $219 for the Commanders. $368 to close. It's about the price of the Commanders to start. Commanders started at $350 to start. $360 to close this one out. You're pretty much buying the Patriots for less than 20 bucks. Buying the Pats for $19. Essentially to grab the pair here to close this out. Patriots Commanders last two. Drake May signs, Jaden Daniels signs, Rob Gronkowski and Tom Brady too. There goes Ipswich down. EPL is down to 9. Good luck, David. Letter M, letter D. We're down to 10 here in midnight. Good luck, Mike. Appreciate you, big dog. 10 left, midnight. Good luck, big dog. Appreciate you, Mike. 10 left. UFC midnight, guys. 10 left. Everything we have here today is in the red. Everything left is in the red. Just got to close it out. We can get going here. Whichever breaks fills first, we can get rolling into. Patriots Commanders, $120 off each. These last two. $130 off each last two. We'll have EPL at 9 left. 2 of those 9 are going to be 15 or less. We'll have just 10 left here, UFC. Significant discounts laid down there as well. Still a value spot remaining. And we got 6 of the last 10 in Live Golf. Half off or more. 6 of the last 10 in golf. Half off or more. Patriots went for $219 in the last break for the signature class, and Commanders went for $269, guys. Commanders are $50 under that price, and Pats are $70 under where they had gone previous. Almost half off for the Patriots. Just gave our last 9 in Prism Select EPL. Another discount. Just hit that EPL, another discount. I'm gonna go grab us some more supplies. Be right back here, y'all. More supplies, shoe boxes, top loaders. Labubu clothes? Are you serious? They're making clothes for those things now? That's wild. That's nuts. That is nuts. Let's take a flick there. Flick of this message. Oh, there we go. Send that into our breaks. Y'all, we got 2 left. Signature class, Commanders and Pats. We got 10 left, Prism Live Golf. 10 left, UFC. 9 left here in EPL. Whichever does fill first, we can get going with first. Back going. Letter B gone. Down to 9. UFC. 9 spots left. Good luck, Joshua. UFC down to 9. Peniel Del Ruish. Nine left. UFC midnight. 9 left. EPL. 10 left, Live Golf. 2 left, Signature Class. Still got a couple value spots in EPL. A couple value spots still remain in EPL here, man. Patriots are going to be over half off in Signature Class. Over half off for the Pats, man. And Commanders will be 140 off at 209. Last two. 209 and 139. Be 348 to close. Under 350 to close it, man. Pretty much looking at it, buy the Commanders and get the Pats free. Would it be buying the Commanders for full price and getting the Pats for free? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You could come in here, grab the Commanders, get the Pats for free. Looking at it like that, man. Incredible deal. Incredible deal. Swapped. There goes the Pats. Jason, good luck, big dog. Last team Mojo Commanders here. Washington Commanders, last team Mojo. Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels. Just hit Live Golf last 10. Live Golf. Again. Last 10, all spots in golf will be half off or more. All 10 half off or more. There goes the Crushers. Good luck, Jared. Crushers gone. All 9 half off or more. 9 out of 9 half off or more. Good luck, David. Appreciate you, big dog. Both of those last two were about $60 under where they had gone previous. Got a hell of a deal on both of them. Break this signature class here now. And all 3 of our remaining breaks on the schedule has 9 spots each. 9, 9, and 9. Whichever one fills first, we can get going right after this. This will be our first break in about 5 hours. We started our first break at 9 a.m. This is break number 2 today at nearly 2 p.m. Let's get another one going here right after, yo. Let's not wait another 5 hours to get our next one going. You have some significant heavy discounts laid down. Should be no problem whatsoever getting right into another one here, y'all. Okay, waiting on this data to export over cleanly, and then we'll get rock and rolling. Okay, cool. Appreciate y'all closing this one out. I do have more football tomorrow. It's going to be a couple mixers I have for the schedule. I got a nice random with a signed football in there at 54. I want to say 55, 54.99 a spot. Signed football and a 2022 absolute football hobby box in there. Tom Brady kabooms are in play. Thomas Edward Brady kabooms are in play, as well as autographs for him in addition to that. So might wanna snag a spot or two. First 15 bonus on there, of course. Got a random tomorrow. Nice random. I'm gonna be doing my due diligence to set up some nice juicy randoms every Sunday. during this football season. We'll have a nice mixer, a nice random for the next at least 17 weeks here. I'll try to get something nasty in each and every single one, such as a signed football like that. And we'll still be having big dog bashes. Don't got to worry about that too, man. We'll still be bashing too. Now, I have been instructed at this very moment. As of right now, I am supposed to be doing basketball in the bashes right now, but I could potentially get some football up in there, up in there, up in there. As of right this second, the football mixers will be on Thursday night football. I believe baseball will be Friday or Saturday with Bazay, and then basketball with me on Sundays for the time being. Hopefully, we can get those baseball mixers start to roll here. I mean, finest triple case yesterday was, I guess, the start of that, you could say. I guess you could say that. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this August 30th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 Top Signature Class Football Hobby and Mega 10-box mixer. Pick your team 10. Since it is a pick your team style break, I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we'll get right into it. With the Cardinals, we got Jeff B, Hacker 71 with the Falcons, Kerry K with the Ravens and Bills, DJ with the Panthers, Bob P with the Bears, Gregors with the Bengals, got Hacker with the Browns, Joey TX with the Cowboys, Kerry with the Broncos, Troy with the Lions, Dennis D. Schultz with the Packers, DuPont with the Texans, Kerry with the Colts, Carl with the Jags, Bob P with the Chiefs, Mike the Man with the Raiders, Ryan S. with the Chargers, Tim's with the Rams, Greg with the Dolphins, K. Fox, Zach with the Vikings, R. Hody Jason with the Pats, Asuke with the Saints, Bob P with the Giants, Carl with the Jets, Troy W. with the Eagles and Steelers, Bob P. with the Niners, Carl with the Seahawks, Troy W. with the Bucks, Jeff L. with the Titans, and Kayak for Fish David with our last team mojo, Washington Commanders. Woo woo. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here, base included. Let's start off 2 megas. 2 megas at a time. I'll do a quick number check halfway through. I'll do a quick number check all the way through the megas. We'll rip all 7 of them, and then we'll check on these numbers here. See how we're moving. Let's get that swapped. Let's see if we can snag any other extra ink or nasty color here. I've seen some low-numbered parallels from these and some nice ink from these megas. Couple case hits as well. All right. 2 megas at a time here. 2 at a time. Let's get it. Good luck, y'all. Everything we got left today is in the red. 9 or less spots. 9 less or less. I think they're all at 9 still. Orange parallel for the Broncos. Bo Nix, Denver. Orange parallel, Denver. Bo Nix. A nice little color match there. Sam Hartman. We got a Fluidity Xavier Leggett. And we got some ink. Jawar Jordan. 17/100. Rookie auto for the Houston Texans. Jawar Jordan. Houston. 17/100. Texans go to DuPont. Bronze parallel Zerzon Newton. Got a chrome Jermaine Burton. Orange Troy Aikman, Denver. Purple Ray Lewis, number to 250 on the purple paper. 213 to 250. Got a bronze Nathaniel Watson. After image CJ Stroud. Got a bronze Ricky Pearsall, copper. Total tutties Jerome Bettis, and an orange Nathaniel Watson. Jaden Daniels, last team mojo. Got a StarCast Joe Cool, Niners. Purple Chrome Liu Fao for Dallas to 250. Cowboys 76 to 250. Coupe de Jean on the bronze paper. Frank Gore Jr. First mega done. Orange parallel Dylan Lau, Raiders. Fluidity Malik Neighbors, Giants. Jonathan Brooks on the bronze. Orange Byron Murphy II for Seattle. Aqua paper, number to 225, Terrion Arnold for the Detroit Lions. Malachi Corley on the bronze. Jaden Daniels rookie base. Got an after image base chrome, Drake May for the New England Patriots. Bronze Adisa Isaac, Baltimore. Total tutties. Got an orange Jalen Wright for the Finns. Fluidity, or that's a StarCast, Levis, Tennessee. Bronze Fouts, Chargers. And to close out, mega number 2, Eric Dickerson. Got an orange Elway for the Broncos. Malik Neighbors, Gridiron Ambassadors. Dorless on the copper. Got another auto, 69 of 100 for the Bengals, McKinley Jackson. Nice, 69 of 100. Cincinnati, McKinley Jackson. Got a Gregors. Nice. Another auto. 2 for 2 and a Bo Nix base. Closing out our second mega. 2 megas, 2 autos so far. So we'll have at least 17 autos in the mixer then. 17 autos in the mixer. Not bad at all. Another 2. There we go. Come on. There we go. Dokie, another 2 megas here. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Total tutties, Irving Fryer. Disa Isaac on the orange. Fluidity, Xavier Worthy, Chiefs. Bronze, Mohamed Kamara. Got a chrome Keaton Slovis. Orange, Michael Vick. Non-numbered. With a ding on the bottom there. Little lip for Atlanta. Orange, Ocho, Chad Johnson. Jaden. Last Team Mojo. There's a Gronkowski to 175. New England. 165 of 175. Rob Gronkowski. Kurt Warner on the Browns. Got a Jim Kelly. Gridiron Ambassadors. Will Reichert on the Browns. After image Blake Corum for the Rams. Jeez. What the hell happened here? Okay. This has like... This card has been through war. This is like how the cards come out the pocket when you were a kid and you bring your Yu-Gi-Oh cards to school and whoa. Anyway, got a bronze Bryce Young. Starcast Peyton Manning. Got a bronze Marshall Falk. Orange John Riggins, Washington. Last Team Mojo. Another auto. We went 3 for 3 so far. Jabari Small on the preeminent ink for Tennessee. Titans. Jabari Small. Jeff with the Titans. Preeminent ink. Caleb Gridiron Ambassadors and a bronze Jermaine Burton for Cincy. After image Xavier Worthy, Chiefs. Caleb Williams on the Fluidity, Bears. Got a bronze Joe Cool, Joe Montana. Jawar Jordan to 50, Orange Chrome, 16 of 50 to go with your auto as well. Houston. Jawar Jordan on the Orange Chrome. Nice. Slovis. Wow. Orange Fluidity as well to 50. Terrell Davis, 2 of 50 on the color match for Denver. An Orange Fluidity to 50 on the clear acetate. 2 of 50, Terrell Davis. TD. Nice hit. Denver going to carry. Will Levis. Bronze. Bronze Justin Eaglebigay. Fouts. McClellan on the orange parallel. And to close out this mega box. Come on. Here we go. There's another Jaden. Got a Starcast Anthony Richardson. Bronze McNabb. I read somewhere that his kid's in high school as a receiver right now. Crazy. Crazy. Got a bronze McClellan for Atlanta. Jeez, what's going on? Another super dinged up card that went to war. And a bronze Bo Nix for Denver. The Bo Nix parallel for the Broncos. And a Patrick Paul. All right, we got 3 more megas to go here. We'll hit all 3 before checking on our numbers again, see how we are moving. Final 3 breaks are all at 9 spots each. Last we had checked. Get this on out of here. Come on. Into that last mega before we hit our hobby boxes. A lot of good bonuses so far.
All right, last two megas here. Last two. Let's do it. There's a Jaden. After image Mike Vick. Orange Marius Mims. AP Starcast. Bronze John Reese Plumley. Got a Chrome Stover. Orange AJ Barner. Blue paper Jason Kelsey. 21/100 for the Birds. Jason Kelsey. Gridiron Ambassadors Calvin Hill. Got a bronze Eli Manning. Anthony Richardson after image for the Colts. Fluidity Keon Coleman. Bronze Liufau. Dallas. Wow, another auto to 150. Brennan Rice. 78/150 on the green paper for the Chargers. LA Chargers to 150. Brennan Rice. Going to Ryan S. And a 175 Elway. 69/175. Nice. Orange Cooper DeJean for the Birds. Total touchdowns Leroy Kelly. Bronze Anthony Richardson. Another Jaden Daniels. Washington. Second mega. And then we got our last mega up here, y'all. Good luck. Good luck. Fluidity Bo Jackson. Raiders. Orange Ray Lewis. To 175 total tutties. 155/175 on the color match. Barry Sanders for Detroit. It's a gorgeous card. Bronze Randy Moss. After image Bo Nix. Denver. Bullard. There's another Jaden. Last team mojo. Orange Malik Neighbors. New York Football Giants. Fluidity. Or that's a Starcast, Jordan Love. And to close out this mega before our last mega mojo, got an orange Randy Mouse. Greasy Gridiron Ambassadors, bronze Cam Little, Dog. And that'll do it. Last mega mojo on the way, and then we'll get into our hobby boxes after we check on those numbers. Let's hit that last mega. Good luck. After image, Malik Neighbors. Giants. Got a bronze, Troy Franklin. Bronze, Byron Murphy. Seahawks. Orange, Tyrese Knight. Got a Ray Lewis on the Starcast. Bronze, Tyler Nubin. Gridiron Ambassadors, Earl Campbell. Titans. Bronze, Terrell Owens. To 100, Bub Means on the purple paper. New Orleans, Bub Means. Keon Coleman on the bronze. Another auto, wow. AJ Barner, rookie auto for the Seahawks. Seattle. Base AJ Barner. That's like 5 extra autos, whole hobby box worth. Whole bunch of extra ink. Love it, love it, love it. Johnny Wilson on the orange for the Birds. Got a Fluidity Bo Nix. Broncos. There's a Drake May base, New England.
And that'll do it for our final mega box. Now we just got some hobby. 5 autos per hobby box, too. It's going to be some good stuff. Hopefully some great stuff. We'll do some check-in real quick here. Real quick. Random. Southampton off the board. We're down to 8 in EPL. Down to 8 in EPL. And the fireball's gone from Prism Golf. Down to 8 in Live. 8 left Live Golf. Let's keep those breaks moving, guys. All right. 5 autos per hobby. After image to 150, Bo Nix. Denver. 54 of 150, Bo Nix on the after image. Green refractor. Denver. Bo Nix. On card, Chrome refractor rookie auto, Jalen McMillan. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Getting our on card for the box. Tampa getting a Jalen McMillan on card. Bucks going to Troy. There's a Drake May base. We do have a case hit right here. Niners, Monarchs of the game, Jerry Rice. Gorgeous. Monarchs of the game for the San Francisco 49ers. Ouch. Jerry Rice. Niners going to Bob. Love these. Love these, man. San Francisco. Base paper. Rookie auto for the Finns. Jalen Wright. Dolphins. Jalen Wright. Base rookie auto. Finns going to Gregors. AR. Purple paper to 250. Rob Gronkowski. Patriots. And a Spencer Rattler. 181 of 225. Aqua rookie auto for the New Orleans Saints. Some Spencer Rattler. Nice. Starting quarterback. Asuke. 181 of 225. New Orleans. Rattler. Got a StarCast. Brett Favre and a Quinyon Mitchell. Base rookie auto for the Eagles. Quinyon. Base paper for Philly. Going to Troy. Number to 100 on the purple chrome, Jim Kelly, Buffalo Bills. Gridiron Ambassadors, going to be a Trey Benson. And our final auto on the box, Preeminent Ink for the Pittsburgh Steelers, 20 of 25, Greg Lloyd. Preeminent Ink, Greg Lloyd to 25 for Pittsburgh. Going to Troy. Greg Lloyd. Box 1. Box 2.
Nice. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson on the blue chrome refractor. Paramount pairings to 175. Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, 102 of 175. On card, chrome rookie auto. Boom! Malik Neighbors for the New York Football Giants. On card, chrome rookie auto. G-Men. Going to Bob. New York Football Giants. Nice hit. Malik Neighbors. On card, rookie auto. Nice. Ooh. Bo Nix, fluidity, and a gold Andre Rison. 1 of 10 gold refractor auto. Preeminent ink for the Falcons. 1 of 10. Andre Rison. To 10. Go to Hacker Brian. Brian and Holly. 1 of 10. Gold. Preeminent ink. Congrats, y'all. To 175. Terrell Davis. Denver. To 150. Mohamed Kamara for the Finns. And a Latu Latu. Base rookie auto. Colts. Latu Latu. Colts going to carry. After image, Terry Bradshaw. Green paper auto to 150. Dolphins. 129 to 150. Jalen Wright. Jalen Wright to 150. Green paper. Dolphins. Gregors. And a base paper auto for the Carolina Panthers to close. Jonathan Brooks. Carolina going to DJ. Jonathan Brooks. Last box mojo on the way. We can run any of these 3 breaks right after this as soon as they fill. Any of the 3, yo. Good luck. Last box mojo. After image, Jim Kelly. Got a purple preeminent ink to 100. Cole Beasley for the Dallas Cowboys. 56 of 100. Cole Beasley. Dallas. Preeminent ink. Going to Joe. Cole Beasley. Starcast to 225. Brett Favre. And an orange chrome on-card rookie auto to 50, Devontae Walker. 38 of 50 for Baltimore. I hope we got another on-card there. I hope we do. Devontae Walker, 38 of 50, going to carry. Orange chrome, on-card. Hopefully a bigger hit than that there. Preeminent to 100, Jaden Hicks, Kansas City. Chiefs, going to be numbered 50 of 100. Jaden Hicks. Purple chrome refractor. Preeminent ink. Kansas City. Going to Bob. Purple paper. Amarius Mims to 250. There's a nice one. Boom! On card. Bo Nix. Rookie auto for the Denver Broncos. Base paper, Denver. Bo Nix. Going to carry. Congrats, carry. Nice hit. Nice hit. Bo Nix. To 225, Bryce Young. And our final auto, Liufau. Aqua paper to 225 for the Dallas Cowboys. Maurice Liufau. 25 of 225. Dallas going to Joe.
That will officially do it. Let's run a quick recap here, yo. Quick recap. A lot of ink. A lot of ink. To 225, Liu Foul. Bo Nix on card. Preeminent ink to 100, Hicks. To 50, Devontae. To 100, Beasley. Jonathan Brooks base. Jalen Wright to 150. Latsu base. To 10, Ryzen. Malik Neighbors on card. 250 to 25, Greg Lloyd. Base, Quinyon Mitchell. Rattler to 225. Right base auto. Monarchs of the game. Case hit, Jerry Rice, San Francisco. McMillan on card. To 150, Bo Nix. AJ Barner. Brennan Rice to 150. Bo Nix bronze. Terrell Davis to 50. Joar Jordan to 50. Preeminent ink, Jabari Small. McKinley Jackson to 100. Joar Jordan to 100. And a orange Bo Nix. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 2024 Top Signature Class Football Hobby and Mega 10-box mixer. Pick your team number 10. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter or parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. We got 8 left Live Golf, 8 left Prism EPL, Select EPL mixer, and 9 left in Midnight. Team 10. All right. Newcastle God. Ricky, good luck. Down to 7 in EPL. 7 EPL. All right, 9, 8, and 7. Last 3 here today, y'all. 9, 8, and 7.
I'm going to put these away here. Y'all be back in a moment. Be back in a moment.
freak? What the freak? All right, so we got Wolverhampton gone. EPL's down to 6. We got J gone. UFC's down to 8. WYZEF gone. UFC's down to 6. Cleeks and Ironhand gone. We're down to 6 in Live Golf. Danny grabbed the high flyers, down to 5 in Live. Mike grabbed 4 aces, down to 4 in Live Golf. Legion spot went to David, down to our last 3 in Live Golf. Ripper going to Carl. Good luck, y'all. Appreciate it. Live, Phil, and Torque gone. Last team Mojo there for Live. We got C going to Andrew here in UFC, down to our final 5 letter spots. Tony closed out Live Golf. Good luck, big dog. We'll break this Schnauskis. Get this going. And then we got 5 left UFC and 6 left in EPL. 4 left UFC. Cody grabbing that letter R spot, down to our last 4 there. Appreciate that, y'all, very much. Very, very much. I'm going to go ahead and pin that EPL. I know it says 7 versus 6. Let's get that back up. And we got 4 left here in Midnight. 4 spots left. We do have personal boxes available for purchase if anybody wants to get some Percy's. Let's get this one going. Live Golf. Swap these boxes on screen too here. We do have just a couple more spots. 10 total spots today. EPL and UFC. 10 total. From a fresh case, this Live Golf. Get this, get that, get these, get those. I'll try to put these up as much as possible. I'm probably going to be running them once a week, if that, because we are losing on every one so far of these Live Golfs. But we do have a little bit more of it, so I'll be running it ad nauseum for ya. For our golf guys here. Probably on Saturday mornings, that might be a mainstay here on Saturday mornings for the time being until we're out. Because I'm going to go ahead and assume that none of our other breakers are running this. People here generally don't like to touch the products that won't make too much. I, for one, am not afraid. I'm not afraid. Never, never, never. We're here to rip the cards for you. That's what I do. Rip the cards. What's up, guys? Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this August 30th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Panini Prism Live Golf Hobby 4-box. Pick your team 4. Since it is a PYT-style break, I'm going to read off the names of squads. We'll get right into it. With the 4 aces, we got Mike T. Gregors with the Cleeks, JJR Jared with the Crushers, Jay Allen with the Fireballs, DG Danny with the High Flyers, Gregors with the Ironheads, David with the Legion, Troy Wilson with the Majestics, Gregors with the Range Goats, Carl with the Ripper, Tony with the Last Team Mojo Smash, K-Fox Zach with the Stinger, Ben V with the Torque, and Charles with the Wildcard Live logo spots. Good luck, everybody. All cards will ship here, base included. Let's get some bangers. We hit, what, 3 or 4 golds out the last break? A couple greens to 18 as well. We had some really good hits. Some really good hits. Want to see if we can hit some snake skins or color blasts here.
We hit something last break. It was the, I forget. We hit something, though. That was pretty nice. Can't remember. I cannot remember. For the life of me. Good luck, y'all. Seeing some good color in this first box. I see a green to 18. Good luck, y'all. First color. Aqua on the kaleidoscopic. Ben Campbell for the Range Goats. It's going to be numbered 104/275. And we got a groovy Dustin Johnson. Base. Groovy. Turquoise. Matthew Wolf for the Range Goats. It's going to be 258/275. Range Goats. Matthew Wolf. Silver Prism. Henrik Stenson. Majestics on the Silver Prism. Bricking already. Interesting. Green to 18. Brooks Koepka for the smash. Woo-hoo. Green Prism. Last team Mojo smash. Brooks Koepka. That's a nice hit. To 18. Smash going to Tony. 1 of 18. First off the press. Green Prism. Brooks Koepka. It's a nasty start here. Nasty start to live. Tringale. Another groovy. Carlos Ortiz. Going to be a base groovy for the Torque. Got a Silver Prism break. Andy Ogletree for the High Flyers. Silver Prism break. Still looking for our auto here. Got a Blue Prism. Matthew Wolf. Blue Prism. Going to be 54/99. Blue Prism. Believe that's the Range Goats. Aces. Insert. DeChambeau. That's a sick Bubba Watson. That might be the Live logo, actually. Blue Prism auto. Joaquin Neiman. Yeah, the Live logo wild cards is tough to get the difference between the two. 71/99, Joaquin Neiman for the Torque. Oh, so no, yeah. So that Blue Prism is going to be for the team, and then this one last is going to be for the Live logo team card. Silver Thomas Peters for the for the Live logo wild card spot. One of these as well, base Kevin Na. So yeah, those are the Live logo spots. My apologies. Getting back into the swing of it. Pun intended. Pun intended. Box 2. 4 left midnight, 6 left in our EPL. And those are our last 2 breaks today, y'all. My last 2 today. Get some of these down then. There we go. Aqua Prism. John Rahm for the Live logo spot. Nice. Turquoise John Rahm to 275. 166/275. Got a groovy Bubba Watson. Base groovy. Red Prism. For Legion, going to be a Tyrell Hatton Red Prism to 125. Legion. Silver Prism, Carlos Ortiz for the Torque. Silver Prism. Turquoise, Henrik Stenson. Majestics number to 275. 222/275 for the Majestics. Cameron Smith. Red Prism Kaleidoscopic for the Aces. Harold Varner III. Red Prism. 29/125 for the Aces. Harold Varner III. Turquoise. Team card for Range Goats. Numbered to 220, 275, 143 of 275 for range codes. Watson, Wolf, Campbell, and Uline. A Kevin Na. Base auto. Kevin Na. Going to be our second auto in the break. For the Ironheads. Kevin Na. Base auto. Ironheads going to Gregors. Nice hit. Got a Silver Dominance. Munoz for the Torque. And a Groovy Kevin Na as well. Ironheads closing it out. Box 2. Letter S. Down to our last 3 here in UFC. Mike, good luck, big dog. Chelsea. Down to our final 5 EPL. Good luck, Lawrence. Chelsea gone. All right, we got 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3 in UFC, 5 in EPL. I'm hitting the last 5 in EPL now. If this will load. There we go. Last 5 in EPL now. Premier League. There we go. Back to it. Last 2. Back to it for our last 2. Get these. Good luck. Prism break. Going to be a Yubin Zhang for the Ironheads. Red Prism to 125. 32 of 125 for the Ironheads. Yubin Zhang. Is that a white Prism? Talor Gooch for the Smash. White Prism, 31 of 36. Nice. Another nice one for the Smash. White Prism. Talor Gooch. 31 of 36. Last Team Mojo. Got a Silver Prism for the Crushers. Bryson DeChambeau. Silver Prism for the Crushers. DeChambeau. Red Prism, Lee Westwood to 125. Got a Groovy John Rahm base, Legion. Prism break, Dustin Johnson for aces, number to 225. 275, 57 to 275, Dustin Johnson. Nice hit on the Aqua Prism break. Another turquoise, Stenson, Majestics, number to 100 to 275. Got a Silver Prism break. Mark Leishman, Ripper. Blue Auto, Ben Campbell. Blue Prism Rookie Auto for the Range Goats. Ben Campbell. 36 of 99, a Rookie Auto for the Range Goats. Going to Gregors. Ben Campbell. Got a Silver for the Live logo spot, Ian Poulter. And last box mojo on the way. Last box mojo on the way here.
Last box mojo. Good luck, y'all. Ooh. Let that thing cook. Redemption here, y'all. Got a prismatic silver, John Rahm for Legion spot. Got a silver prism or base prism break for the Crusher. Prismatic, looks like a red prism, prismatic for the Majestics, Lee Westwood. Numbered 78 of 125, red prism. Red prism, Kevin Na for the Ironheads. Ironheads, 91 of 125, Kevin Na. Silver prism for the Cliques. Team card. Cliques. Red prism, Graham McDowell for the Smash. 125. 27 of 125 for the Smash. Last team mojo. Groovy. Blue prism, Luis Ostuzian. Stinger, 56 of 99. Probably butchered that. Turquoise DeChambeau for the Crushers. Bryson DeChambeau. Crushers to 275. And to close it out, final auto, 167 of 275, DeChambeau. Good thing that's a redemption. Whoops. Good luck. Base signature, Andy Ogletree. Andy Ogletree. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What team is he on? High Flyers. Andy Ogletree, High Flyers redemption. Nice. That's going to officially do it. Still a quick recap, man. Quick recap. Ogletree redemption. DeChambeau to 275. Ben Campbell auto. Rookie auto to 99. Silver DeChambeau. Got a white prism Gooch to 36. Kevin Na base auto. Blue prism auto Joaquin Neiman, numbered to 99. And a green prism Brooks Koepka for the Smash, 1 of 18. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 2025 Panini Prism Live Golf Hobby. 4-box, pick your team, number 4. Congrats to all spots. Good, nice hitter parallel there. All cards will ship, base included. Let me go post this up, see what we got next. Yeah, that Prism Live is a fun break, man. Fun break. Very, very cheap as well. Got those last 5. Still got those last 5. Did hit them with another discount here at the halfway point. Got Gunners 100 off. Liverpool 85 off at 95. Man City 100 off at 129. Man U 100 off at 129. And Newcastle 100 off at 119. Our last 3 spots here in UFC, we got I at 95, K at 85, and P at 69. I'm going to hit the last 3 in UFC with another discount. See if we can't get that wrapped on up. And I'm going to put these away. Be right back. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Another discount, last 3 UFC. All right. I need a shoebox. Three left here in UFC. Three left in UFC. We got 5 left in EPL. Just hit our last 5 in EPL again, man. Last 5 in EPL again. Arsenal will be 189. 189 for the Gunners. Liverpool half off. We'll have Man City and Man U half off here, and Tottenham half off as well. Everything but the Gunners half off or more. 4 of last 5. Half off or more. Hit the last 3 in UFC. Last 3 in UFC again. We'll have I at 85, K at 75, and P down to 59. Once it loads. There we go. 75, 59. Can close that out for $219. About $100 less than a single hobby box for that midnight. Uh-oh, Bama getting smacked by Florida State? What? Castellanos. Dog. I forgot he went to Florida State. Transferred over. Sheesh. Letter P, Patty Pimblett. Patty the Baddie. We're down to our last 2 here. Daniel, good luck. 2 left. UFC Midnight. 2 left. Letter I, Israel Adesanya. Ilya Topuria I. And the letter K, Kazmatski Asakura K. Khabib. $75, $85. 160 to close. 160 to close out UFC. 2 left. K and I. I am out of the room to move on this EPL mixer, guys. If we can get some of those teams that are half off or more, that would be more than ideal here. Folks, Liverpool, Tottenham right there for you. Man City, Man U right there for you. We get some of those teams scooped. That would give us enough room to keep moving. We don't have it right now. Don't have it right now. Got 2 left here in Midnight UFC, K and I, last 2. And we only got 5 left here in EPL.
4 of those 5 half off or more. You'll have Stroke of Midnight autographs for the letter I spot in Israel Adesanya, in Ian Machado Gary, Glimmergraphs, no Glimmergraphs for letter I, Horizon Signatures for the letter I spot, none for the letter I, those. Rookie Relic autographs, looks like none there. Relic autographs, Ilya Tsopuria, letter I, signers for that letter I spot, and then SPs. You'll have Nightfall, Ian Machado Gary. Inserts Lunar Tide, Israel Adesanya. Constellations for Ilya Tsopuria. The One and Only for Islam Makhachev. Insomnias for Ikram and Ilya Tsopuria. Dream Chasers for Ian Machado Gary. Greetings from Ilya Tsopuria, Israel Adesanya, and Twilight's Islam Night vision as well. Anything in the night vision? No. And then for the letter K spot will be the other one here in Midnight UFC. You'll have Carolina Kowalkiewicz, Stroke of Midnight, Cosmots, and Kai Kara France, and Kevin Holland, Glimmer Graphs, Horizons, Khabib, and Ken Shamrock, letter K. Rookie Relic Autographs, none there. Relic Autographs, Kayla Harrison. And for the case hits and SPs and inserts, letter K spot, Kamaru Usman. On the Nightfalls, Lunar Tide, nope. Constellations, nope. One and only. Cosmot, one and only. Kevin Holland, one and only. Insomnia, Kamaru Usman. Dream Chasers, Cosmot. Greetings from Kamaru Usman and Twilight. Kayla Harrison, Twilight, and Night Vision. Cosmot, Night Vision. Khabib, Night Vision as well. Tons of stuff for that letter K spot. Tons of stuff for that letter K spot, man. Which we have at 75. Last two here, UFC. Last five, EPL. I went for 89 in the last midnight break, and K went for 79 in the last midnight break, guys. I got them both under here. Both under here. You're saving on either one of these spots, these last two, compared to this break. $5 each or $10 total?
Hit the last two in UFC again. 79 for I, 69 for K. $148 to close. Pretty much looking at it like buy one, get one free. K and I would be at $148 for the pair. I started at $149. 70 off I at 79, 60 off K at 69, guys. It's an incredible deal, these last two. Incredible deal, these last two. Great signers, great chases, great inserts, and case hits to chase. Khabib K. Good luck, Justin. Last letter mojo I. Ilya Tsapuria, Israel Adesanya. Last letter mojo I. Cause I'm stuck on band-aids and that band-aid stuck on me.
Cool. Last spot Mojo, guys. Letter I, letter I. I want to see this failure. Last spot Mojo. Ilya Tsapuria, the champion. The champion. Israel Adesanya, Izzy. This spot did go for $10 higher in that previous break as well. Yeah. Pretty sure I did hit a style bender auto at the last break I had. Fairly certain. I'm seeing non-numbered patch autos for Ilya Tsapuria going for about $200. $275 for a non-numbered one there. To 99, $200. To 99, $200. To 99, $200. Here. That's just hitting a Tsapuria. Oh, that's chrome. That's chrome. That's RPA midnight. That's going to be midnight. That's going to be midnight. That's midnight. That's just Ilya Tsapuria. What about Adesanya as well? What about it? Let's see. None of these are Izzy. Olbert, Misha Tate, Matt Hughes, Prates. Where the heck is Izzy? Ian Machado, Gary, Cody Garbrandt. Where's Israel Adesanya? Calvin Guitar. Where's the what I'm looking for? Golly.
Sergei Spivak. That's also not him. Rainer de Ritter. Okay. Can't seem to find any. How odd. Half off Last Spot Mojo, guys. Half off Last Spot Mojo. 75 off at 75. I just realized on a lot of these listings on the website, you have like the stars right under the pick your team thing. Has anyone ever voted on those? Or has anyone been able to ever? I'm just now trying to get a picture on like why that is there. Unless that's just kind of like a design to separate the listing from the price. It looks like the stars are there as like a rating. I could be completely wrong. That'd be it doesn't look like you could even click it, so maybe it's just a design thing there, but it appears like it's sitting there like you could rate the product, you know what I mean? It's giving the appearance. Funny. Half off. Over half off, last spot Mojo I. Over half off, last spot Mojo I. Save more than you spend to close it out. Got him at $69. That last spot Mojo, letter I. Over half off. Last spot Mojo. That letter spot I did start at $150. I got it at $70 to close it out. Over half off, $80 off at $69. Hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Get this one going. This UFC Midnights. We got 4 of our last 5 half off or more in that select EPL. We got our last letter Mojo I over half off here at midnight. Whichever fills first, we can get going on. We got our personal boxes available for purchase as well. A lot of great options for you. Brand new releases on those personal boxes as well. Got that GPK Green Day on there. We got that WWE SummerSlam, the signed helmet, mini helmet. Got a bunch of great stuff up there, y'all. Check it on out. Check it on out. If you see anything that you want, or if you don't see anything that you want, and you do want something else that is not on that personal box, let me know. We can make it happen. We even do have display cases for graded cards and for slabs in the one touch, or for mags in slabs rather. This is the slab one. You see that Bazet's 101 Kaboom Gorlock fits in there beautifully. Just slide on in. Magnetic boom with a 95% UV protection on there as well. Pretty crazy. Pretty fire. Pretty hot. We got gold packs. We got silver packs available for purchase. We got GPK, that SummerSlam mini helmets, Cactus Jack boxes available for purchase here. Excuse me, I almost just sneezed. Go away. Blah. Stefan, big dog. Appreciate you, my guy. Oh, tickly nose. The tickle monster just crawled up that. I'm going to put this together real quick, and then we'll get going. Last break for me to fill up is going to be that EPL. EPL, I didn't have the room to keep moving there as it is, but if we could get a couple teams moved, one or two, that would give us enough room to boogie, yo. That would give us enough room to keep on dancing there. If you want to help that out, EPL, super heavily discounted. Got 2 boxes of Prism Hobby, 3 boxes of Select Hobby in there from a fresh case as well. So we got those case hits galore. Actually, ended up ripping 2 half cases of Select last weekend. Ended up hitting 4 case hits from the case, and that is not rare. That is pretty normal. We had a bunch of great stuff. One of the last teams were hitting in every single one of those breaks, too. Those half cases were going crazy for those last team mojos, which was the Gunners both times, and they ended up hitting case hits out of both of those breaks. Just saying. Just saying. This Prizm is from a fresh case. This Select is from a fresh case, y'all. So the opportunities are going to be Hot, 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 hot. From a fresh case of either one of Select and Prism. Case hits galore. Case hits galore, baby. We could be hitting some crazy things there. What's up, y'all? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 30th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2025 Topps Midnight UFC Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 17. Since it is a PYL style break, we're going to have the names for the letter spots, so we'll get right into it. Letter A, we got C. Fowler, Cody, Joshua B with the B spot, Andrew M with the letter C, Mike T with the letter D, Gregors with the EF combo, Deposit Lenses with the GH combo, Stefan with the last letter Mojo I, and the letter J as well. Got Justin S with letter K, Zach with the LN combo, Mike T with the letter M, T. Rosca Daniel with the letter P, C. Fowler Cody with the letter R, Mike T with the letter S, DG Danny with the letter T, Contact Diaz Lipchuk David with the UV combo, and Gregors with the WYZ combo spots. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship here from this half case of hobby, base included. Did crack a fresh case to get these boxes, so let's see if we can go hot, or go home. I ain't going home, I'll tell you that. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we'll grab our last three. We'll get our inserts here. Move that. Gonna start off with an Insomnia on the Moonbeam. Sean O'Malley. Sugar Sean, letter S. Non-numbered on the Insomnia. And a 125. Michael Page. Letter M. To 125, Michael Page. Letter M. 85 of 125. 8 of 25, rookie parallel, Shamil Gaziev. Nice hit, letter S. Shamil Gaziev to 25. Letter S going to Mike. Nice, nice, nice. Got a Patty the Batty base, and our first auto. Boom! Rookie patch auto to 99. Carlos Freitas, letter C. Big dog hit. 66 of 99. Carlos, letter C. Going to Andrew. Nice start. Nice start. Very nice. Very nice. 66 of 99. Carlos Freitas. Should help with the brightness a little bit there. Horizon signature. Going to be numbered, non-numbered for the letter B spot. Brian Ortega, letter B. Horizon signature for the letter B spot for Joshua B. A Brian Ortega. Nice hit. Horizon signature. And another patch auto. Rookie patch auto to 99. Toshiomi Kazama, letter T. 2-color patch auto. 33 of 99 for the letter T spot. Toshiomi Kazama. Letter T on the patch auto for Danny, DG. It'll be a little bit thicker than that. I don't know what was going on there. 33 of 99. Kazama. Can't be the right size. Number 2. The one and only Tom Aspinall, letter T on the Moonbeam. The one and only letter T, Tom Aspinall. Number to 125. Nice. Max Holloway. 14 of 125, letter M spot. Max Holloway.
BMF.
And we got a Moonbeam, non-numbered. Aaron Blanchfield, letter E. Our last non-auto, Chuck Liddell, the Iceman, letter C. Slide to the back here. Horizon Signature Auto, 87 of 99, Randy Brown, letter R. Randy, letter R. Horizon. For Cody C. Fowler, 87 of 99. Jeez, my shirt is so bright. I should not have worn a white tee. My apologies, folks. Another Horizon Signature Auto going to be in Ayman Zahabi. Ayman, letter A. Going to C. Fowler, Cody. Another nice hit. Horizon Signature Auto, Ayman Zahabi. I'm ruining this with my dang t-shirt. I apologize, y'all. And a patch auto, Tom Aspinall, letter T. Patch auto for the letter T spot. DG, Danny, nice hit. Tom Aspinall patch auto. Very, very nice. Two great boxes so far. Let's get into number 3. All right, guys. I am going to be dipping down under that wiggle room. Had over an hour to try to get a couple teams moved there. Now 4 of the last 5, over half off. That's over 50% off. All right. Wow, Nightfall. Got a Nightfall. Michael Page. Letter M. Non-numbered Moonbeam on the Nightfall. These are tougher to hit. Tougher to hit. Letter M, Michael Page. 96 of 99. Islam Makhachev. 96 of 99. Letter I. Last letter Mojo. And a 125. Sergey Spivak. 39 of 125. Or Sergey Pavlovich, my fault. My apologies. To the back. Horizon Signature Auto, Rafael Dos Anjos. 51 of 99, letter R spot. Rafael Dos Anjos. To 99, R, going to C. Fowler. To 75, Horizon Signature. 19 to 75, Daniel Hooker. Letter D. 19 to 75, Daniel Hooker on the Horizon Signature. Letter D on the board. Letter D going to Mike T. Jose Mariscal, RPA, rookie patch auto for the letter J spot. Jose Mariscal. Patch auto. Jay going to Stefan. And let's close it. Last box mojo here, y'all. Ooh. I don't see too many of these at all. 275. We're hitting that random R and T. C. Fowler and Danny. Could be a Raquel Pennington and a Takia Pennington. Or Tisha Pennington, maybe. Either way it goes. Pennington sisters. 45-75 on the constellations. We will be hitting that in the random. Midnight parallel number to 12. Boom! Sugar Sean. 7 of 12. Sean O'Malley on the non-auto. S. Going to Mike. 7 of 12. Sugar Sean on the midnight parallel. Nice hit. Congrats, Mike. Numbered to 99. Got a Mackenzie Dern. 74 of 99, letter M. Mackenzie Dern. To 75. Horizon, Randy Brown. 48 of 75 on the Horizon signature to the letter R spot. Randy for Cody C. Fowler. What up? Oh. Wow. Boom! 1 of 1. Mark Coleman with the hammer inscription. Letter M. Oh, my goodness. 1 of 1. Mark Coleman on the Glimmergraph auto with the hammer inscription. Mike, congratulations on your 101. Mark Coleman. That's a hammer drop if I've ever seen one. Pun intended. Pun intended. Mike, congrats. 101, Mark Coleman. Glimmergraph. The hammer. Bang. Nice. Super sick. Super sick. And a patch auto. 52 of 75. Oh, my goodness. Shara, the Bullets. Magmadev. Letter S. Enjoy that retirement, Shara. Going to Mike. Back-to-back hits. Back-to-back bangers, Mike. Congratulations. 101 and a Shara patch auto for you. Let's hit that random real quick. R and T spots. This was like PYL, so we'll roll it off just 3 times in the random here. And the letter spot at the top will get the hit to 75. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, everybody. TNR. 1, 2, 3. It'll be going to our T spot. To our T spot. Quick recap here, y'all. Quick. All right. To 75, patch auto, Shara. 101, Mark the Hammer Coleman. To 75, Randy Brown. To 12, Sugar Sean. Jose Mariscal, patch auto. Got a Daniel Hooker to 75. To 99, Rafael Del Santos. Nightfall, Michael Page. Tom Aspinall, patch auto. Going to be a Ayman Zahabi. Non-numbered. Horizon to 99, Randy Brown. To 99, patch auto, Toshiomi Kazama. Got a Brian Ortega. To 99, Carlos Pretas. And to 25, Shamil Gaziev. That's going to do it, y'all, for our 2025 Topps Midnight UFC Hobby. 4-box, pick your letter number 17. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. All right, last break of my day is going to be that EPL, yo. Just hit that with another discount, too. We have 4 of the last 5 over half off there. Over half off for 4 of the last 5. And we haven't had any movement. Haven't had any movement there. Another discount last 5. Could be 130 off the Gunners at 169. Liverpool 100 off at 79. Man City and Man U 130 off each at 99. And Tottenham 125 off at 95. Be over $600 in savings on these last 5. Over $600 in savings on the last 5. So it's $615 in savings to spend $537. It's more than save more than you spend to close this out, man. Save more than you spend to close it. There goes Man U. Vito grabbing one of our last 5. Good luck, big dog. Down to 4. 4-piece. 4-piece McNuggets. 3 of those last 4 will be over half off. McNuggets. 4 left, yo. 4 left. Hit the pitch. Last 4, last 4. Tottenham, Man City, Liverpool, and the Gunners. Arsenal. Man City does have Haaland signing in both products, yo. Erling Haaland does sign for Man City. Liverpool. We did Steven Gerrard out the last break. He does sign as well. Tottenham, Archie Gray, Lucas Bergvall, and Lewis Skelly, and Aware for the Gunners. Thierry Henry, case hits, and more. There goes Man City. Phillip, good grab there. Appreciate you, big dog. Good luck, good luck. 3-piece. 3-piece remains here. 2 of those last 3 are going to be over half off here in EPL. EPL. Hey, Liverpool is a great grab right now, man. Liverpool is a great grab. Get some color for, I don't believe he signed, but I know you can get color for Yota. Rest in peace. Prism EPL checklist, just to confirm. And I'll open a select EPL checklist as well. Team sets. We'll start out with the Gunners. Arsenal. Arsenal here in Prizm. Club Legend signatures for Thierry Henry. Color Blast, Bukayo Saka, Kai Havertz, Martin Odegaard, Patrick Vieira, and Ian Wright, and Thierry Henry. You'll have mangas for Bukayo Saka, Ethan Nwere, Martin Odegaard, Declan Rice, and William Saliba. Penmanship autos for Bakary Sagna and Alexander Lacazette. Flashback for Jesus, Saliba, and Saka. Prismanias for Saliba, Kai Havertz, Saka, Bukayo Saka, Martin Odegaard, and Thierry Henry. Gilberto Silva signatures. And for Select with the Gunners, Artistic Impressions case hits for Kai Havertz, William Saliba, Leandro Trossard, Miles Lewis-Skelly, Declan Rice, Bukayo Saka, and Thierry Henry. Pitch side signatures for Gilberto Silva. Select signatures for Thierry Henry. Autos for Jens Lehmann, Tony Adams, Jack Wilshere. Stained glass for Bukayo Saka, Kai Havertz, Martin Odegaard, Ethan Nwere, Patrick Vieira, and Thierry Henry. Team badges, case hit. And then Visionaries case hits. Martinelli, Odegaard, Alexis Sanchez, Ian Wright, and Robin Van Persie for the Gunners. There goes Liverpool. Hell of a deal there, Josh. Good luck, Big Dow. Good luck. 2 teams left here, EPL. 2 teams left. So we'll have Tottenham and the Gunners. Arsenal and Tottenham, last 2. Ooh, definitely way misspelled that. And then we'll just need to go over that checklist for Tottenham then. Gunners have so many case hits, though, man. So many case hits. All right, so for Prizm and Tottenham, you'll have club legend signatures for Gareth Bale, Color Blast for Heung-min Son, brand new LAFC player, James Maddison, Dominic Solanke, and Gareth Bale. You have mangas for Heung-min Son, Archie Gray, James Maddison, and Gareth Bale. Penmanship for Heung-min Son. Prismania for Heung-min Son. Signatures for Guglielmo Vicario. And then for Select, patch autos for Destiny Udogi. Dual swatches for Gray and Bergval. Jumbo swatches for Bergval, Gray, and Mickey Van de Ven. Pitch side signatures for Brennan Johnson and Heung-min Son, as well as Jonathan Woodgate. Memorabilia for Christian Romero, Solanke, Ricarlison, and Barbatov. Select signatures for Tom Huddlestone. Signatures for Darren Anderton, Brennan Johnson, Mikey Moore, and Heung-min Son, as well as Guglielmo Vicario, James Maddison, Solanke. Stained glass for James Maddison and Gareth Bale. Team badges for them. And Visionaries for Heung-min Son and Lucas Bergval. Just hit our last two again. Last two again in this EPL mixer. Going to be 89 for the Tottenham Hotspur, 130 off. And the Gunners will be at 159, 140 off. Can save 270 to close it out. 270 to close it out. Save 270 to spend 248. Save more than you spend to close this thing out here, yo. About 250 to close. Look at it like this. Arsenal, $50 off. You're getting Tottenham for free. Boom. Let's close it, guys. Let's close that out. You can look at it like you're getting Tottenham for free and you're getting the Gunners $50 off. Pretty serious. Pretty serious with these savings. Pretty serious, man. It's crazy. Incredible. Wild. Gunner's going to Jeffrey. Big dog. Appreciate it. Tottenham going to be our last team mojo here today, yo. Tottenham in this EPL mixer. Last team mojo, Archie Gray, Lucas Bergvall, Heung-min Son, as well as Garrett Bale. Some big chases for that last team mojo. Tottenham. Save more than you spend to get it started. Tottenham. Last team mojo. $130 off at 89. What up, Dennis? It's been a little bit slow. I had the first break done there at right when we started at 9, and then my second break started like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. It's been a little bit slow. Not a huge deal, though. Actually forgot to clip that UFC. Let me do that now. Not a huge deal. We're about to make it through it, our last Team Mojo and our last break. So we survived. Oh man, I wish it was Breakaway. It's Prism Hobby actually. Prism Hobby. You are very welcome, Mike. That was so sick, dude. That was so sick. Congratulations again. 101. Mark the Hammer Coleman. Legend. Yeah, totally understood. Totally understood. Congrats again, dog. That was so sick. Back-to-back bangers. A 101, Mark the Hammer Coleman, and an Ashara patch auto to close it. The bullet. The hammer and the bullet. 85 to close out our EPL, yo. 85 to close it out. 135 off. $79 last team Mojo. Tottenham, yo. 140 off. $79 last team Mojo. $140 off, yo. $140 off. It did a the hidden ball trick. I can confirm this thing is hobby. Troy, close this thing out. Big dog, appreciate you, brother. Let's do it. Let's do it. Breaking Schneau. Hell of a deal, not Tottenham. Good luck, Troy. Appreciate you closing it. Gonna get this one going real quick. Dude, I saw that, Dennis. I am absolutely hyped for that Topps Chrome SpongeBob. I will be there. That was my childhood. That was my childhood TV show. I'm ready. I am ready. I feel like I was born ready. If there's any product I was born ready for, it was that one. So different, but it's... Dude, I agree. I agree. Not a whole ton of products like that out there. It's funny, we got Topps Chrome V Friends before we got Topps Chrome SpongeBob. Now, I, for one, would say I knew the IP of SpongeBob a little bit more. I was a little more familiar with that IP rather than V-Friends. Not saying it's one better than the other. I was just more familiar with one. But we got one before the other. Did you see, Dennis, when that was slated to drop by any chance? Because I did not have any idea. Did you by any chance know when it is slated to drop for us? Because we should have it on release. Unless it's like an exclusive international drop or something, you know? Dude, he did insane on that deal. If you would have seen my face when I was looking at the photos, I was like, just mouth ready to catch some flies, man. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this August 30th, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 24-25 Panini Prism and Select Premier League hobby. 5-box mixer. Pick your team 2. Since it is a PYT-style break, I'm going to read off the names of squads, and we'll get right into it. With the Gunners, we got Jeff C, K Fox, Zach with Aston Villa, Troy with Bournemouth and Brentford, Jared with Brighton, Lawrence with Chelsea, Troy W with Crystal Palace and Everton, Jared with Fulham, DJ with Ipswich Town, Peter G with Leicester, Bear with Liverpool, Philip H with Man City, Quan Vito with Man U, New Old Bye with Newcastle, Troy W with Nottingham, Peter G with Southampton, Troy with Last Team Mojo Tottenham, as well as West Ham, and Bear with Wolverhampton. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping, base included. Damon Collector had a double offer. What he paid? Dude. That's what I'm saying. He did very, very, very well. Didn't see any dates on the SpongeBob. Man, I'm gonna have to go look here. I'll stay if we're not done at 5, which I doubt this will take a whole half hour. If I do, I apologize on the lag. But if by the time we're done with this break here, I'll check up on that SpongeBob. Got a green Prism here in box 1. Green Prism in box 1. I told y'all we be hitting from both of these products, man. Got a green Prism to 5 from our first box. Right off rip. Green Prism to 5 here, y'all. Bet. Sounds like a move, big dog. Check the blowout calendar, bro. Check the blowout calendar. They'll probably let you know. Give you a good look. Or a good idea. If Topps hasn't officially announced it. Yeah, we'll leave that green for the second half here of box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Last break of the day for me. Let's do it. Got a silver Yarmolik future for Brentford. Silver Prism Areola for West Ham. Base. Purple Prism. Going to be a Joao Felix for Chelsea. Purple Prism to 140. And we got a Callum Hudson-Odoi tricolor for Nottingham. Silver Prism. Unstoppable. Going to Bournemouth. And our first hit. A pitch side signatures for Aston Villa. Going to be a Tyrone Mings. Silver Prism. Silver pitch side signature auto for Aston Villa. K Fox. First hit going to Zach. Tyrone Mings on the Silver Prism auto. Non-numbered. Keep it rolling. Silver Prism Joao Gomes. And a Silver Prism. Membo, Brentford. Orange Prism, Bergvall. Last Team Mojo Tottenham. Nice hit. 23 of 75 on the Orange Prism Terrace level for the Hotspur. Bergvall. Orange Prism rookie. To 75. Last Team Mojo for Troy. Nice hit, nice hit. Blue Prism, color match, Cole Palmer for Chelsea. Got a silver Odegaard. Snapshots for the Gunners in our second hit for Nottingham Forest. Silver Harry Toffolo. Silver Prism Auto Toffolo for Nottingham. Going to Troy. Harry Toffolo. Phil Foden base. We got that green to 5 right here, so I'm going to let that cook for a minute. We're going to let that cook for a minute. Get it here last. There's a Lewis Skelly rookie base. Bronze power. Xerxes, Man U to 125. Got a Doku tricolor, Man City, or blue-white. Silver Rico Lewis, future. Got a silver Erling Haaland. Nice. Thierry Henry. Got a camo Visa for Brentford. September 10th. That's very, very soon. That's very cool. Tricolor Visa, Brentford. Got a camo here to 25. Wolverhampton, a camo Prism to 25. Matus Cunha. Nice hit for Wolverhampton to 25 on the tie-dye Prism. Going to Bear. 2 of 25 terrace level. Cunha, tie-dye. Got a red Prism McGinn, Villa. That's one of those case hits. Team logo case hit. Going to Brentford. Team logo case hit for Brentford. 1 box, 1 case hit. Going to Troy. Got a silver unstoppable Chisei for Liverpool. Silver Romero for Tottenham. Last team Mojo. And our hit, green to 5 here, y'all. Green to 5. Good luck. Damsgaard. Base. Got a silver for Tottenham on the equalizers. Wow. Garnacho Manu to 5. Dual patch for Man U. Boom! Wow. Man U with a nasty hit. Manu Garnacho to 5. 3 of 5. Damn. 2-color patch in both windows. Very, very nice. Vito. Nice hit. Congrats, big dog. Let's hit a box of Prism. Damn. Damn, indeed. Big, big card right there. Big names, too. Manu and Garnacho, dual mem to 5. Great start to the mixer. Great start. Signing for Chelsea today. Wow, what timing. What timing. You know, we've had some crazy timing with these pulls, right? Right, Dennis? Last weekend, this weekend. I think it'll just be a theme going on now. A little theme there. Box 1, Prism, y'all. Good luck. Fractal Silver, Munoz. And a orange Pulsar, Dwight McNeil, Everton. Base. Got a blue Prism, Pedro Neto for Chelsea. Blue Prism numbered to 299. And a cracked dice, Smodix, Ipswich. Non-numbered cracked dice. Got a Color Blast, I think. Nope, that's just a backwards card. Dang nabbit. Dang nabbit. Silver Gilles for Chelsea. I saw the arm hanging off there. I thought we had one. Apologies. I got. It happens. Dang nabbit. Loaned out too because he's not getting game time. Damn. What happened in Man U? Blue Prism, Lisandro Martinez, Man U to 299, and a purple Prism, Tavernier for Bournemouth, non-numbered purple. Got a Cole Palmer on the fractal base. Got a Hyper Onana, Man U. Been a Man U box so far. Man U break so far too. White Prism, Traore, Fulham, going to be numbered to 35. 24 of 35, Adama Traore for Fulham. White Prism base. Falling apart like a wet paper bag. Fulham going to Jared. Silver Prism for Wolverhampton. There's an Archie Gray rookie base. Second half of box number 1 of Prism. Got a purple Prism Trossard. Gunners. Let me flip these. Flip. Here. Blue Prism, Will Hughes, Crystal Palace, and a Mojo Dalat for Man U, non-numbered. Mojo Prism. I think we got our auto right here. I'm wrong. Again. Greaves, Silver Rookie Prism for Ipswich. Where is our auto? Diallo. There's our auto. For Everton, Jolion Lescott. Lescott, base auto for Everton. This one's going to Troy. And we got a black and white, also for Everton, Tarkowski. Let's close out this box and get right back to select. Mikey Moore. Got a laser, Christian Romero, Tottenham, non-numbered laser. Isak base. Blue Prism, Elanga for Nottingham. And a silver Reece James for Chelsea. All right, there's a box of Prism and a box of Select Down. One of each. Got 3 left here in the mixer. Let's go right back to Select. Everton does well. Isn't that the 101 patch I hit with Everton? The 101 patch from a couple breaks back. All right. Good luck. Yeah, it was nice. Morgan Rogers, silver equalizers, Villa. Got a silver Prism for Crystal Palace. Pink Prism, Callum Hudson-Odoi. Could be a pink Prism for Nottingham. Pink to 99. Red Prism, David Raya. Gunners. Silver Lewis Hall on the future for Newcastle. And our first hit, A James Ward-Prowse autograph. Silver Prism auto for Nottingham. James Ward-Prowse. Nice hit. Another nice name. Nottingham. Going to Troy. James Ward-Prowse, Silver Prism auto. Nice. Very nice. Got a silver unstoppable Kai Havertz. Blue Prism. Ize, Crystal. Purple Prism, Daniel Munoz for Crystal to 140. Got a silver Prism, Yunus Konak. Sky Blue Camo, Samuel Amo Amaya, Southampton. A red Prism, Emiliano Martinez for Villa. And second half, silver Unstoppables, Cucurella. Got a silver Declan Rice for the Gunners. There's a bronze Power, Garnacho for Man U. Bronze Power to 125. Silver Luis Diaz. Got a silver Equalizers, Rossman Holland. That's a Man City hit if I've ever seen one. Man City get a Jack Grealish. Silver Prism Memorabilia. Manchester City. James Ward-Prowse. Was a silver James Ward-Prowse for Nottingham. And then a Grealish silver. Mem. Silver Snapshots. Dibbling, Southampton. A tricolor Mikey Moore, last team Mojo for Tottenham. Non-numbered. Purple Prism Tavernier, Bournemouth. Got a silver Wout Face. Silver Ogochu Ku, Southampton. And a Victor Moses autograph for Chelsea. Silver Prism auto for Chelsea, Victor Moses. Chelsea going to Lawrence. All right. Let's hit that Prism. And then we'll hit our last box, Mojo Select. Whoa. Careful, Prism. Careful. All right, all right, all right. Prism. Good luck, y'all. Got a cracked ice, Kwanzaa and Wary base. Gunners. Ferguson. Blue Prism, Anthony Manu. Blue, purple, Fatau. Kaleidoscopic. Got a silver Kwanzaa, Liverpool. Grab this. Auto. Going to Fulham. Going to be a Ryan Sessegnon. Sessegnon. Base auto for Fulham. I am not running any of this tomorrow, unfortunately. I don't think I have actually any soccer for tomorrow. I could, might be a little late. I could potentially put one up tonight, but it might be a little bit late. Got a Pulsar Jacob Greaves for Ipswich. I think I might have one. I'll have one next weekend, Dennis. I'll for sure have one next weekend. I can't guarantee that I'll have time to get one up today. It really, really depends on traffic. But as of right this second, I do not. Got a Lewis Miley black and white for Newcastle. But I will definitely have some next weekend. Absolute freaking lootly. We're actually, Topps is getting the EPL license here soon. Their first drop is coming up. Got a purple white for Brentford. Keane Lewis Potter. Going to be numbered to 82. I believe end of next month of September, Topps EPL will be dropping. Silver Lewis Miley. Xerxes. And second half. Anthony. Let's see if we can get an SP or case hit here. Got a Youngman Sun Kaleidoscopic. Orange Pulsar Guilherme. Westham. Blue Prism, Kai Havertz, Gunners. Got a Mojo, David Rea, Gunners. Oh, yeah. Business as usual, right? Business as usual. Got a Silver Prism, Dwight McNeil for Everton. And to close out our final box of Prism. Blue Prism, Cruz. Purple, Mo Salah, Liverpool. Got a laser, rookie Pedro Lima, Wolverhampton. White Prism to 35 for Chelsea, Malo Gusto. White Prism base for Chelsea. 14 to 35. Lawrence, nice hit. Got a silver for Tottenham, Christian Romero. Schlupp. All right, last box, Mojo. Select. Moving to Chelsea from Bayern Munich on loan while Chelsea was playing. Jackson was in Munich and one of the Chelsea players got hurt. Did he immediately just go in for them? No way. Calling him his agent while they're in Germany, saying they need him now, and he's refused to come back. That's pretty wild. Pedro, silver unstoppable. Got a silver Phil Foden, Man City. Bergvall rookie base. Got a silver Duran for Ashton Villa. Ooh, redemption. Gonna let that auto cook. Let that auto cook. Purple Prism Hinselwood. Got a tricolor Hee-Chan Huang. Silver Evan Ferguson on the future. And a Danny Murphy tie-dye. 10 of 25 auto for Liverpool. Danny Murphy tie-dye. Nice hit. Liverpool tie-dye to 25. Going to Bear. 10 of 25. Danny Murphy tie-dye. Danny Murphy on the tie-dye. Nice hit. Got a silver Equalizers. Bukayo Saka. Silver Joao Gomes. Got a camo Savinho. Man City. And a red Prism color match. Thierry Henry. Arsenal. Almost just hit that auto. We want to let that cook for a little bit more. Silver Prism on the snapshots. Anthony Robinson. Got an Iwobi. Red Prism for Fulham. Pink Prism. Tonali for Newcastle. Got a Bergvall tricolor. Tottenham. Got a blue camo Rashford for Man U. Well, we do have a case hit here. De Ligt. Visionary here, y'all. Good luck. Rodri going to Man U. Going to be a visionary Manchester City. Rodri. Nice. These visionaries look great. Man City going to Phillip. Nice hit, Phillip. Congrats. Visionary case hit for you. Got a silver Equalizers for you as well. Erling Haaland. Field level silver Van Dijk. Liverpool. Purple Prism Archie Gray. Rookie for Tottenham. Number to 140. Last team mojo. Yep. Red Prism. Murillo, Nottingham. Got a silver snapshots, Calafore. And a Rodri memorabilia for Man City to go with your case hit. 2-color patch, silver mem for Man City, Rodri. Man City going to Phillip. All right, final hitch. Patch auto. Boom! Jeremy Doku. Memorabilia auto for Man City. Patch auto Doku. Back-to-back-to-back hits for Man City. Congrats, Phillip. Quick recap, and then I'm out. Doku patch auto. Rodri patch. Visionary Rodri. Murphy tie-dye Liverpool. Gusto to 35. Seskignon base. Got a silver Moses. Silver Grealish. Ward Prowse auto base. Got a base Lescott. Traore to 35. Green dual patch to 5. Garnacho and Manu. Got a Brentford case hit. Tie-dye Cunha. Silver Toffolo. Bergvall to 75. And a silver Mings. Tyrone Mings. Have a good one, Dennis. See you tomorrow, big dog. That's going to do it for our 24-25 Panini Prizm Select Premier League Hobby 5-box mixer. Pick your team number 2. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship there, base included. Now, that's going to be it for me today. I'm just going to post this up, and I am out of here. Bazet will be starting here very shortly tonight. It's got a bunch of great stuff, and I'll be back tomorrow with the Big Dog Bash. Back tomorrow with the Big Dog Bash, baby. Full case of Optic, half case of Silhouettes, and a signed basketball in the mixer. 18 boxes. See you then. Later.